I don't have anything to say, but here's the
intro.
Guaranteed to blow your mind. See you out on the streets, calling for a wild time. Will you sit home alone, cause there's nothing left for you to do? There's only pictures hung in the shadows left, and a look at you. You know she likes the lights at night, walking on Broadway signs. She don't really mind. It's only love she holds fine. She's a little runaway. Daddy's good, running fast, but all these things she couldn't say. She's a little runaway. Gentlemen, would you mind not positively riddling my ass with bullets? Sorry for the lack of green room chatter, everybody. It's a little bit of a low energy day here at the Ojai Studios. Things might pick up later, who knows?
Alrighty. Hi everyone. Sorry if it's a bit of a low energy day today. I was super tired and I needed a nap. So I did. I took a nap.
He was the napper.
Which means that I'm gonna probably go about 20-30 minutes over just to make up for it, but we're all good.
Yeah, more Persona today. Persnurda.
So we're about to go on the trip to Hawaii.
Oh, I lied. There are several John Cena motions available. There's just no template for one.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go
Just
cutting
let me know
loose
if
just 'cause
we
I'm
hear
not there to keep an eye
the
on
2 magic words.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
What I find funny is that pretty sure if you're on probation, you would not be allowed to leave the country.
It's Japanese law. Things are weird. Plus, it's juvenile probation, so...
True.
And it's a school trip.
We'll talk more
So
about
he
our
is under
next job
supervision.
once we get back.
Oh, that is cruel and unusual.
Good.
Oh, then again,
have-
Joker kind of got dicked over in many ways.
We have Seth Rollins as part of the Shield's entrance. We have Roman Reigns as part of the Shield's
Over 6
entrance.
hours to get there.
But there is a third guy missing.
Oh, it's almost.
Molly,
Looks
come here.
like it's gonna take off on.
Thank you,
I feel
Molly.
Like a lot of flights headed to America.
Can't
We all
believe we
love
didn't
Molly.
get our boy Mox.
I wasn't expecting.
Coming late, even on a. That's all you're bringing.
For the uninitiated,
Oh, so only 4
Lilith's
nights,
talking
right?
about pro
Ain't it
wrestling.
enough?
I am talking about pro wrestling
Really? You guys are
and
just
how
freaking out.
we have been screwed out of getting Dean Ambrose's Shield entrance.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You two. Huh? Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see. What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes. You surprised? I snuck a nap in Akira's phone. I could see all I want to his camera. You're looking right. You're looking now, right, Akira? Mwah. You can't underestimate the original Medjed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours. May I have some iced coffee? Coming right up.
Thanks for the work, Brandon.
Filler, babe.
Began our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely.
Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hi, Richard Epcar.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Coochie's a blood-sucking bitch.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Damn it.
Jadigalich Morgoon.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
Oh, that's a core stone.
I am so embarrassed.
Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical...
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we.
You know what would make a really good babyface entrance for somebody?
Until we get our keys.
Sami Zayn.
I want a room with this guy.
But it needs to be somebody who's like really high energy.
Wait, what?
It need to be for somebody who's really high energy.
Probably Nico.
Yeah, I could see it working for him.
Either Nico or EJ Polo. Or actually no, I was gonna say Offspring. He wants Booker T's entrance.
Oh, is Offspring gonna hit a spinneroonie?
I think so.
It complicates roll call.
I don't remember if Booker hit the
Everyone
spinneroonie.
lets you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay.
And we still have EJ Polo in the ranks. Nice.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on?
I'm gonna check Booker's entrance real quick.
In that case, and if it's okay with
Can you dig
do
it?
you want to
Suck
never
up.
gone overseas before? Oh, well, see.
But yeah, no, I respect Offspring for the choice.
Come on, can you?
Oh, then it's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know. So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings, like...
It's a little too clean here. Feels like... Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies?
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
The spinneroonie is not hit during the entrance.
You like him slim, huh?
That is in match only.
Moving on. Take a look up.
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Or
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes. I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, the same.
We should do something that's more...
What's... I ain't down for that.
We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know... It's been... I'm the one who made the website. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge... On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi? That detective again? His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official he posed as some hero of justice, but... to be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking, don't you think about them too? You sure are calm, but then again...
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all...
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much... I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well. That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. Isn't the school supposed to plan?
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How it?
He won't shut up.
Really?
Fan
Were you
site.
expecting anything
You know,
different?
I do hear people talking about the fan
Mishima.
things every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already. Man, just talking about that makes.
You really have no chill. Come on, let's try and forget.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here? Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well? Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this.
Oh yeah, I still got.
I totally forgot about that.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together?
Ooh, good idea! Are you sure you...
I only ask that you ensure the
Ugh, can you not worry about...
Go for it.
We still have some time.
There's a convenience store down by the beach.
That sounds lovely.
All right, let's...
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
That would be amazing.
I hadn't heard of such rumor. We are already here, so...
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we...
I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh,
Seems quite knowledgeable.
Dude!
What are
Damn.
they doing?
Crazy how many people know about us. It's freaking awesome. We are in Hawaii currently.
I know. What the fuck are they doing? Talking like that.
Phantom Thieves, like the ones from Japan? I heard about them on the news recently. What of it? Thanks, that's what I want to know. Phantom Thieves? Never heard of them. You guys are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special, like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding is necessarily incorrect when someone from a foreign country.
Hey, Bree.
Huh? Hey, ain't
Hey,
she
Bree.
cute?
Glad
Free
to see
time
you.
is almost up. That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
Oh,
I
hi, Haru.
accepted the task to take my mind off of things. We're here. I see you. Sorry. That girl you were...
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year.
Mm-hmm. It looks like our free time is over.
Hey, yo. Golly.
You good, homie?
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an
That
idiot
Kawakami?
reading
To see?
sites.
Yes, that is Kawakami.
Where?
If you're watching the stream, you'll see.
I am not watching the stream.
Okay, fine.
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Just, I'm sorry, but
I
God
remember
damn!
now. The energy just went up.
You've gotten pretty far in Persona, I see. I really like this game. I can't say the same for 4, just because Persona 4 Golden is kind of old, and the RPG system is missing a lot of the like quality of life things that this game has. But besides that, I'm really liking it.
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all!
Sorry, but he is fine!
Found it. One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you. She can handle this without me.
No.
All I'm good for is driving them. Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say... It's nothing. What were you saying? Let me go! You feel so nice. I do not. So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to prefer this.
Futaba, he said to stop petting him.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a... Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
She's not trying to be insensitive, but
There are even more. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know.
Come on. You can't. It's rumored that Okumura stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. What's up?
Yo,
Why are you here?
just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. They'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped.
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Serious?
Don't worry.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii. I suck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down, but it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good
Molly, I need
I'm
you.
okay with
I need
anyone
to
who's-
deposit shit.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to...
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What? Come.
One who's really smart.
Wait, are you talking about her? Oh, we answered honestly, so... So, what kind of...
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article. Unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
Bree says, how many Personas have you played? I played 3, 4, and 5. I'd say 3 is still my fave. 5 is a very close second though. 4 was okay in my opinion. So I played a little bit of 4, but I kind of got frustrated with how the gameplay was and how they weren't really clear about like your deadlines and stuff. I think I got to the part with Kanji and then I stopped. And then I started Persona 5 and my next one's gonna be 3. But I feel like of the ones that I've played, 5 has so far been my favorite. I definitely wanna continue these series because I feel like it's a lot of fun. But also Persona 4 has a bit of I have a bit of a soft spot for it because it was one of the ones that I connected with the next friend of mine for, and I kind of like it a lot. There's also some of the characters in that are really funny, and some of the comedic bits are pretty hilarious. So there's that. But you could definitely tell it's aged quite a bit. You know, it was released in 2011. Things have changed since then, so it's so yeah. I'd say 5 right now is my favorite.
As usual, he'll be left to deal with it.
I'd like to note that he played 4 golden and 5
Yeah,
playing
4
5
golden.
royal right now.
Which is honestly what most people recommend you to do anyway.
Yeah.
There are differences between the two. That's why I wanted to note.
Yeah. Play P4 Golden, and I'm playing P5 Royal. And then for 3, I'm probably just going to do Reload, because that's the one everyone recommended me. Just because, from what I've heard, Fess isn't 100% like the best thing. And everyone says, oh, but if you play Portable, you get the FemC, but it's like, I don't really need to. Because there's some, we'll say unsavory things that can happen with that particular version of the game.
I mean, if you just want to play as Dorkun, then yeah, just play Reload.
Yeah, and I figured that's who I was going to do. And also, yeah, I kind of have been spoiled a little bit with the story. I know how it ends, but
I mean, it's probably partially my fault. I keep calling him Dorkun.
Yeah, it kind of is, to be honest.
What is it, P3 you've been spoiled for?
Almost over.
I would assume,
Tomorrow
yeah.
night we'll be in the airplane heading. Damn it! Somehow stuck. What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, even ate out a freaking Big Bang.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with...
I think...
That's it! That's what this trip is. Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory. Hawaii's famous for its beaches. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're... Ooh, you get a mess. Actually, you don't gotta answer that. Come on, Mishima.
Wait, what just happened?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki.
Yeah.
I'd love to go on a walk on the beach if we are in Hawaii after all. Trying to take a break from your job too. You don't have any plans. I'm going with Makoto. Gotcha. My first Persona was the PSP version of Persona 3. Oh, portable. Has a special place in my heart because of Femc. I love her. I got the remake for Christmas and I've been loving it. If you like this game, I think you'll like Reload a lot. Okay, cool. Plus, apparently from what I've heard, there's the best content in the game, which is a dog. So I kind of wanted to see who that is. Really? Thank you.
Can I pet that
should I wear a
dog?
swimsuit? I'll see you later.
Petting the dog is part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to ask you out suddenly.
Jump at that
Being a
now.
chaperone is more difficult than I expected. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Makoto is the chosen love interest, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Sounds lovely. All right then, let's take a walk. Food stand, garlic shrimp. Are you? It's
And that's the correct decision.
amazing. I always just
Very well
standard
loved.
fare.
I think, hold on, let me double check. Because I think there actually was a poll.
I believe she is the most popular.
Who is the most chosen love interest in 5?
I think the ones that are most obviously trying to push you towards are An, Makoto, and Kawakami. I found out a couple things about Kawakami that kind of blunt the blow of it being a teacher-student. I think she's only about 26 years old.
Still, though.
Yeah, that's still
So-
too old for a high schooler, but...
So according to, according to a bunch of people on Reddit, the number one is actually a tie between Makoto and An,
That doesn't surprise me.
with third place going to Kasumi, fourth place going to Tai Takemi, fifth place to Futaba, sixth to Hifumi, seventh Haru, and Miss Kawakami is 8th, and then Mifune's 9.
Yeah.
Well, let's.
From Japan?
This is Western fans only, basically,
Yes,
right?
we are.
Yeah, this is just the Western fans.
Thieves, huh?
Yeah,
How do you know
Kawakami
that?
being so low
Heard
in the
about it
list
on the
does
news. They're all the
does
rage in
scam. As well, she should
Seems
be.
like we're
low
even
on the
making
list.
headlines abroad.
Not that she's a
Check
bad
if you run
character,
into
just...
him, and ask him to change people's hearts so they don't love
Hell.
shrimp.
Yeah, the
That's amazing.
like the most obvious one is On, for sure. She's like,
Well, yeah, she's literally the lover's arcana.
The first one.
It's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this.
basically, On
To
is
tell
to
you the truth,
P5 what
I was
Liara
particularly
is to the
eager
Mass
to go on
Effect
this
trilogy.
You can obviously see who the game favors. I mean, but by doing that, you also are cucking the cat, so,
It's like this.
This is also,
I think
yeah, that's
and that's very
the
important.
that's the meme,
can
is
cuck
that,
the cat.
Fucking
yeah,
Yes.
because
I know.
Morgana simps so hard for On.
On.
He calls her Lady On. While he just calls everyone else by their name. Hey, DT. So we found out that Bree is also a fan of the Persona games.
You know I'm graduating this year. It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
I love it.
Well, we should probably...
Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamino all day. Do you think I'll have to go through
You're
this
romancing
future
Makoto?
school
Yes.
events as well?
You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either.
Why is he in the cup chair?
I don't know.
I just realized you're right. It's even facing the bed, too.
I mean, it's Mishima.
Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this? Well, anyway.
I didn't question Mishima being in the cup chair. I asked why he was here.
Open for business.
There's
Get that
nothing
cat
happening right
Not the cook chair. Plus, if someone does come, you can tell them it's just a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Hey, Maruki.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. It's... I was told that Mikun is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so... Kid is school, huh? Not really, I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. And by me, I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. What is he doing here? Kira's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien little stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive as all. Dragon tape. Fuck that shit. Go away, you creep. Breathe this dork again. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. This is definitely added in for P5R.
Yeah, anything with
this?
Maruki in it is
Yeah,
new.
he is completely new to P5R.
It's a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? You're... I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm so sorry. If there's anything Cafe is now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro!
I'm okay!
He stays. What's good is driving your customers... your few customers away. Do you, anyhow? So that book, is it what you teach, mister? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? Just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp time, but it's been quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun? Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. It makes it pretty fun, right? My mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it, too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. I don't like how he knows where the protagonist lives. Super suspicious. Well, I have friends who work in like school districts and stuff like that, and honestly, all the adults, any people who work with any of the students have access to that information about any student.
Like if you're a faculty member, like a teaching or counseling faculty member, you have access to that info.
And obviously not everybody has access to it, but just if you're working specifically with a student, then that...
I mean, and he's a counselor. He's going to have that access.
Yeah, and the reason why that was mainly for emergency reasons, you know, if something comes up and they need to, you know, if something comes up and they need to make a house call, or just to also see like where the kid is at, all this information is available. And unfortunately, it also goes the other way, because if somebody is screwing around as a counselor or a teacher or whatever, that information is also open to the public. So, because, you know, they also have to do background checks on everybody. And we're talking like FBI level background check. Like, you're a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make sense being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. I know that, but the way he does it and how he behaved on protagonist, I'm like, I don't like it. Not at all.
Oh,
You're acting super suspicious, fucker.
Skeezy.
Yeah. Oh,
He
and
does
she'll
have
be
a
so
little bit
much
of that scheme about him.
past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
I'm sure she'll be very proud.
Let's go.
Let's go. Off to a menless room. Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. And things sure are changing around here. I know, yeah, but...
School trip is finally closed. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Oh, it's Mike's a lot.
Hello.
Yusuke show.
Your boy has a
glad the
splitting
storm
headache,
didn't make its way
so
over
I
here.
might not stay for super long, but I still wanted to come hang out.
Trip, but we still had a good time.
So,
Also, why does Ryuji stand like that? Like, he always is shrimp and with legs, like, you know, with his legs spread out like that. You know who he walks like?
Bro,
You know who he...
bad posture.
No. You know who he stands like? Let me see if I can get a picture. Hold on.
he's reminding me of Forrest Gump, if anybody.
Well, with his look right there.
Yeah.
I think part of the thing is the injury to his leg.
It's
But
His
the
back
leg
wouldn't
went
stand
through.
like that. No, I figured it out. I know exactly who it is. I know what they based his stance off of. They based it off of this guy. I'll post it in the stream voice chat.
Daisuke Jigen.
Uh-huh.
Though let's be real, Ryuji, he is nowhere near as cool as Jigen.
No.
What do you mean? He's a teenager. There's
That's
a difference.
dope.
Jigen's cool because he's, you know, this suave badass who can shoot anything from a mile away. Ryuji's a teenager.
With a revolver.
Yeah.
I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday?
I was with someone.
Dude, for real?
Oh, there's another one.
Who are you with?
It's
Who did
the
you
delinquent
real?
stance.
He
So
said
we're
the
keeping.
line.
Yeah. So Bree, we actually have a count going. Anytime he says his famous catchphrase "for real," we put a counter on it. We're at 58.
Actually, don't say anything.
And
Last thing
it
I
is
need is your
only
slur coming after me with an
Ryuji.
Yeah, only if Ryuji says it. Everyone else can say it, but if Ryuji says it, whether it's vocally or through text, it counts. And so he's up to 58 right now.
And that's the first.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
He says it so much.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I want to go home or stay here long.
Hey, why don't we
Speaking of
shop
which,
for
who did
souvenirs?
you choose?
Ooh, count me in.
Photo.
Also,
Allow me to
I've
join
actually
you as
been
well.
there in person.
Although I
Really?
funds for souvenirs.
Like that specific part, yeah. Obviously, they've changed the business names, but I've been to that strip. That was where my band went for our, when we went to go march in the King Kamehameha Parade.
Oh, cool.
Was that senior year or was that junior year?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii
it
is usually
was
chocolate.
junior
Well, he
year,
tells us that
technically?
he's not a
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff the
Was it the year I went to New York then?
Yes.
Look. they
Funnily
have
enough.
coffee with butter in it.
There's acai powder over here.
Half Nelson, you're a
Doesn't it feel
Nagi.
like you could just spend for.
I know.
Half Nelson, what?
We've come all the
Somebody's
way
supposed to
Hawaii.
respond by saying, no, you're a Nagi.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't. But
I think Ramsey's the only one who does
not
that, though.
seeing anything.
What?
No, you're a Nagi.
Oh.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana. Yusuke.
An hourglass that measures.
Trying to find a good secondary finisher for this character. Her main finisher is the lie detector.
I wouldn't buy.
Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll...
Kind of like someone's staring at me from behind.
Senpai!
Startled me.
Sneak attack.
You don't look it though. You're cool.
Looking cool, Joker.
Find anything suitable? Ah, sorry to be a bother.
Let's see, here's another thing that was added for P5R.
I'm Yoshizawa, a first year.
Oh yeah,
It's
Kasumi.
nice meeting you all. Oh,
Anything involving her
our club's here at a
or
training camp to
is absolutely new, and a lot of the stuff with Akechi is also new.
Oh yeah, didn't they rework all of his like?
Yes, you have to actually do his now.
Not all of it's changed, but like there's more active elements.
You have to go out of your way to do it instead of it just being automatically unlocked through the story.
Okay, question. Quick question.
What's up?
Question. If I wanted to get the true ending, quote unquote, do I have to hang out with him?
Yes.
Akechi?
Okay.
You need Maruki, Akechi, and Kasumi at 10.
Kasumi at
Well,
10 too? Shit.
Kasumi at 5.
Kasumi at 5. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say,
forgot.
Jesus.
You seem to
Yeah.
be making quite the effort.
No one told me anything.
Kasumi at 5.
Absolutely have to get the
Akechi
results
at
I'm looking for
8,
the next
I think?
competition. The team's been
Yeah,
training
whatever
for
the
the
max
past
is.
week. Lives here on the
Akechi at 8. Max
Especially
out.
hard.
You do have to max Maruki.
I know about maxing Maruki.
Make it the
And then
lumbar check? That's a decent finisher. Lumbar check right now?
And then Kasumi is only 5, so.
okay, and then Akechi is like what, 8? I have to get him to.
8, yeah.
8.
No,
I was gonna say
Akechi's
lumbar
really
check,
good to
not
do.
necessarily, because Sensei uses a move that's similar. He uses the
Okay.
choke slam backstabber.
Okay. Well, this is for my own character, so
Thank you.
it's not for TWL.
It's fine if you do cry, though. Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time.
I'm just getting in the brain mode.
I ought to do that too.
Yes. Your friends.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's
I
not a
know I'm
cutter,
going
that's
to
a stunner.
prove to every. Considering the rank last time though.
A good luck charm.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, I just know it. I should probably get going. Sorry for keeping you so long.
Okay, I already told them beforehand, but to max Maruki out, rank 9 before
I'll see you
November
later.
ends. Assume the same thing with the others that I have to.
The timing is a little different for each, but generally speaking, max them out, the less you have to worry about it.
Oh shit, it's the Goomba.
Damn, it's hot out.
And wait for it. Wait for it.
Don't move too fast.
Oh shit.
He got isekai'd.
Goomba got stomped.
I was gonna say,
Truckun, no!
Yo, welcome back.
Also, Keisuke, I found it. I found the Penta driver.
is it the pump handle?
Pump handle half Nelson driver.
Yeah, that's the one that Pollux is using this year.
Okay.
Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
You've been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to...
I didn't know they sold.
Should we try too? I mean...
Pump handle Death
Like
Valley
Phantom
driver?
Thief curry.
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side. I'm just...
I wonder how our...
What do you think? Well...
Not great.
There he is, the anti-thief detective.
Hold on a second. I have to play a certain thing whenever he pops up on screen. No. Wait, if it's a catchy thing, then it's just gonna be...
I hope he slips up and...
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account, and I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising.
It's so
This doesn't
sad.
change the fact
Play
that they are
Despacito myself
dangerous.
because fuck
However-
smart home devices.
No. Anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that.
These thieves are more popular than the police or...
Rude.
What are you so angry? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I finished the analysis. Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then.
Why y'all gotta dunk on my pancake son? Cause he's like... Cause the way he's written in this one, he's just like...
He's a smug piece of shit.
He's got that smug arrogance to him, and also on top too, like he's got this like, oh, I have such a tragic backstory. I lost my parents at this age, and I had to eat dog food while I was a child. It's like, dude, no, come on. And also, he's got like a weird obsession with pancakes. Like, why do I feel like somebody's written a fanfic of him like?
What's wrong with some delicious pancakes?
Attention, all ye jet lag. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. Wait, who? Messy hair and glasses. I don't know, it sounds like Akira to me. That's right, Maruki did stop by. The counselor? Dr. Maruki? This is better than Kasumi. Fair enough. I think so. Dr. Maruki, he said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe. He was actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was using it. You got I did a little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. You want to get him to counsel you too? See no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to get into Futaba's usual reticence. We just talk normally, but he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true. He does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight. The better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has ESP? SP, to see or perceive. To espy, see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you can arrange for me to meet with him? What, me? You want to meet with him that badly? Please, I feel there's something I must confirm for myself. I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep for tonight, though. You look exhausted. Photo I took in Hawaii. Ah, the hibiscus, truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too, right? dude had ruined shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. You're going to be that. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver. For real. Boom, there's another one.
That's another one.
Man, I wish I'd gotten the price. It's nothing to the story. I simply express my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break, though, as long as you can convey your feelings. Yeah, 59 is the number.
So, I'm thinking about it. That just means that Yusuke just pleaded with this poor tourist shop cashier, Japanese, until he was like, okay, you can have it.
Shujin Academy has passed
Pretty
away.
much.
What?
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road.
Good. Now let him have it. You can have
They
it.
say
Hey,
suicide seems to be a
thanks.
strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural.
His
I can
eyes
only
looked
suspect
all
that
weird
he had a
and shit.
change of heart.
Are you saying
That's
he was
typical
targeted
of
by the
all the
Phantom
times
Thieves?
we've seen
How are you
cutdowns,
so...
like the one at the start of the
In
game.
prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this...
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different
Mine
to you?
goes blank, eyes go
I
blank.
don't really know.
I see. Could something have happened during the school? Oh, you're...
Wow, so the principal's
Makoto?
actually dead.
Yeah.
Now just don't get dragged into trouble.
They killed him.
Yeah. God, he got murked. He's dead.
DED dead.
It's our first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? Not yet. Still sluggish, huh? Well, same here, dude. Never mind that up. Did you know about this? Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People were actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Isn't that amazing? I'm getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? It's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? A bit more about the trip. I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii. Got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
Stuff, for sure. That's exactly what happened.
Another urgent assembly. Is it true he died?
This... You know what, right?
As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened...
That doesn't
I
count.
was passing through there at
Not
the time.
Ryuji.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life.
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up.
Maybe it wasn't suicide.
The Phantom Thieves?
I mean, Kamura is gonna kill himself to make up.
That would be amazing. Either...
Hell no.
Jesus!
Shit.
Yo,
Are people gonna blame...
there's some crazy people in this game.
Following principal's wishes and
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would... And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Right.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's
Link up.
All right.
If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me
Before we talk about the data we got from...
People are already talking.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed up Kamoshida's abuses.
It's amazing how I'm raising my bond with this woman through her interrogation of me.
Could it be that
Yep.
we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa? If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right?
That's... Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the... Minari?
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura, more prominently its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura?
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
There it is. There's another one. For real?
That is number 60.
Dude, I love his face in all these because he always looks really silly.
You know, they only got famous the last few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. Suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them. I get that, but still... I have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our...
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly, beyond that, Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh?
For real?
There's another one.
Jesus
so many
Christ.
for
We're at 61 now.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Number 4 for stream, and we haven't even.
Some team you are.
Dude, we're not even an out. We're just we're just.
You, Ryuji.
Bro went from for real to for real.
Oh, god damn it. Shut up, Morgana.
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up... Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time On my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right, then.
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't believe. Well.
Calm down.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
He gets called useless once and runs off. Meanwhile, how many times has he said the same thing to Ryuji? 5 or 6 times?
Oh yeah, welcome to the worst part of the game, by the way.
Ugh. Pussy ass cat, I swear to God.
Annoying, to say the least.
Yeah. Just without saying much, you're really gonna not like Morgana for a while.
Alright. Just need to take down Okumura before
Like him already.
Yeah, that's not changing.
That kitty.
Hi, Haru.
Not for a bit.
I can't believe this. The public justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that.
I also doubly don't like this for another reason, but I will explain that later.
My comments on TV turned everyone against me.
I suspect I know, but
Then again, I won't
Brother,
allow criticism.
you can't do that to me.
yeah, as a no, he was playing that to knock.
I know.
My suspicion after the hackers case.
I know that was
last month is
directed
now
at Akechi.
thanks to the principal's
My
death. The
pancake-loving
mental
son.
shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
Yeah, we're gonna keep telling me to go to sleep. Good riddance.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura.
Apparently it was worse than the original, like in the vanilla version of the game.
Oh yeah, so much worse.
Like, yeah, like even my coworker who's played this game was like, dude, no, he was so bad. Like, you couldn't do shit after you got home.
Yeah, do you know how when you get back from like mementos and stuff, you can still do stuff, the cafe and stuff. And you can still like read a book. Or
It wouldn't
watch a
even let you
movie
do
or play a
that?
video game. No.
Wow.
Once you got back from mementos, it's go to.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
There have been
nap time at
frequent
that point.
occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear
Morgana was just like enforce night night. But I've still got some energy. Enforce night night.
Parental authority based purely on your speculation. I'm surprised you
Genuinely.
That's exactly what it was.
Cafe you
Absolutely not. Go to bed.
the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive. You're trespassing into police territory.
Oh.
My superior thing.
Also, why is her foot like glitching into the table she's sitting at?
Phantom thieves are using. The police can't make a move
Thighs
unless
are too
that
thick.
becomes apparent. After all,
This opponent
No, her feet are glitching to like the bottom part of the
is
table.
there to stick to formalities.
so
Well, you know what they say about people with glitchy feet.
ignore protocol in order to
They have
reform
huge
society.
depression.
I hope you
True.
realize that's what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame, especially
That
since
tends
we
to
both
happen
want
when
to
you're a
capture the
cop.
culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, here.
I'm sorry, but every time he talks,
This is a catchy abuse.
Is this real?
Oh, let me play a song for you on the world's smallest violin.
See?
What you guys doing today? I'm gonna have to order something, methinks.
What
you gonna?
Express, because I don't want to make dinner.
I'm
Oh,
worried.
Panda. You're so expensive, though.
Kinda expected he'd come
It is
home
very
when
expensive.
Panda Express, a one-way ticket to making Uncle Roger.
Hi,
I didn't say it was good food.
it's food.
I need something trashy.
Aren't they all being way too cold
Listen,
about this?
one of my friends brought it up the other day when I got some Taco Bell.
Day.
But sometimes you just need some absolute dog shit in your life so that way you can remember that.
Brew.
100%.
And I love Taco
you
Bell,
gotta,
but it's absolute dog
tasted
shit.
the bad. You gotta have tasted the shitty stuff to know. You know.
Exactly.
I love how Futaba sits like L or a gargoyle. No, she sits like an autistic person.
It's because she is an autistic person.
No. So in the Japanese release, she's just a hikimori. That's just there's nothing to it.
Hikikomori, yeah.
However,
Somebody who never leaves their house.
Yeah.
Shut in other words. But
Agoraphobic.
But in the English version, they actually asked the voice actress to not voice her like the Japanese one. So instead, what she did was she decided to make her an autistic person, like voice her like an autistic person would. So depending on which one you believe is the more canon of the two, she either is just a shut-in or she is autistic.
I choose autism.
Either way, she's cool.
And that's why I married her.
I'm running out of oranges. What?
Second-hand shop is mostly meant for the sale of goods and support charitable causes, but the pawn shop for the second-hand shop doesn't. Money loans for collateral.
Money laundering.
Yes, I love Futaba. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate and use them as a tax write-off that way. Makes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. That's how big companies do it. They just basically, all their unsold stock, they just send to like Goodwill or someplace similar.
Yep.
Money laundering.
Less money laundering, more loopholes.
Oh no.
Legal money laundering.
Chat, friends, Romans, countrymen.
I was about to say, don't fucking call me chat. You don't.
Little Caesars has free crazy puffs on orders of 25 plus.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Get on, piece of shit!
Me
Me
when
too.
Morgana is Angie.
But yeah, I'm gonna get some pepperoni crazy puffs. 'Cause
Sorry.
I love their crazy puffs.
Playing Doom and little bastard latched on me and killed me.
Why the fuck? Why are there goddamn Daleks over here? What the hell?
Exterminate!
Oh my
That's
god, they are
literally what they sound
Daleks.
I'm sure he'll come. On to our next story. Late last night, windows
I'm
were
gonna
found
get a
shattered at the
pepperoni stuffed pretzel crust pizza with cheese sauce.
Oh, that sounds good.
That just sounds excessive.
Chicken strip.
Images have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue.
Wonder if someone's.
Sorry.
However,
That's
there
what
were
it
no
sounded
signs of a
like.
break-in.
It did sound like that. I agree. You're right. Oh, actually, I could get.
Oh, I'm hungry. I need to eat something. Yeah, he may not seem
get
like
it
it
with some
sometimes, but
crazy
he's totally a
bread.
capable cat when he wants to be. Either look at Homer's Palace tomorrow. I'll come to
bread.
one.
I love their crazy bread and their crazy puffs. It's the same price? That can't be right.
Homer's Palace
Smasher
Center.
Burger
He'd go
from
alone. Does that mean
Sonic?
he's in danger? The chances of that are like highly
I've
likely.
not tried it yet.
Palace is most likely
You have
their
the app?
corporate headquarters. Look into it more. All right, let's do it.
I just used DoorDash.
Oh, if you have the app, you can get it for $1.
Oh, nice. I just need to figure out how to add $3 to this meal.
Soda?
Oh, it's yeah, a 20-ounce beverage is $3.02, but I need $3.14, so I'd have to get a 2-liter.
You can save it for later if you.
I was gonna say, you know what, someone like me could use.
Now, do I get a Pepsi or do I get Mountain Dew? I think I get Mountain Dew.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
The Mountain Dew called.
Like a good old Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Dot.
Even with my tip, it only ended up being $23.99.
Not bad.
For pizza, crazy puffs, crazy bread, and a 2-liter? Yeah, I could do much worse.
Mine
And again, that's with
With my tip, I think mine was like 25.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like
But I usually order
Definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt
I mean,
with
yeah, I'm not gonna
previously.
eat a large pizza by myself in one day.
Don't you think
We'll know soon enough.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make
And
sure we
it's just something different, because normally when I order, it's always like
said you found the
burgers,
palace
or
keywords,
fried
right?
chicken. Yeah,
Corporate
so
HQ is outer space.
it's just nice getting the pizza.
Oh, so that's why it's called.
I was gonna say, you know, your boy also using money for food sometimes too. You know, just saying.
Hey, if you need help, just reach out, man.
So the
I
concept
bet.
behind the store branch name came from the CEO.
I get paid on
himself.
Thursdays, so if you ask me on Thursday, I'm getting it.
Fair enough.
Outer space.
we better be able to
Because you get what? You get paid monthly, right?
Yeah, I get paid once a month.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yep, that's what it's like working for a government entity.
Is everyone ready?
I totally get it. You guys always tell me.
Oh, guys,
to
look,
not
look,
worry
it's
about it's the.
You are so mean.
You guys tell me all the time, you know, no, don't worry about it. We're friends. You don't have to pay me back anything. But I still feel bad, you know.
President Okumura must be on guard. What with
It's
everything
the
that's going on.
capital.
once a month. It's crazy. Yep, that's I
Yeah.
only get paid once a month.
bastard.
I would hate that so much. I get paid weekly.
Bi-weekly for me.
I'm by.
I wish
I love getting paid weekly. I like knowing that I always have something in my bank account waiting for me every Thursday.
That's nice.
Yeah. It doesn't mean that saving up for stuff is sometimes a pain. Like those Switch 2 pre-orders, those are... But hey, my aunt said that when I order my new office chair, she said that I don't have to worry about solid, because she's just gonna call that my birthday gift.
I unfortunately am not going to be able to afford the Switch 2.
I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna wait a while.
Robots?
But that money is going towards a new computer for me.
Understandable.
Sherman to get
You must adhere to your shifts. If
the
you
next
don't like it, you can
day
quit.
the
However,
friends and
you will
family
not
discount
be
is going on.
compensated.
Oh, okay. Where's Sherman working at then?
Micro Center.
Oh.
These robots are part of Okumura.
The one out here?
This is pure speculation.
I think
but
so.
This is most likely how the workers of Okumura
Unless he was
are
driving
treated
some
by their
ridiculous
CEO.
distance.
I didn't know he was still living out here.
They did like this in reality as well.
I thought he moved to like Central Missouri.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
It's
either
been a
way,
while.
it's still going
I
to
talked with him,
drive
though.
one way or another.
He doesn't
I mean,
seem
yeah.
to be in
I live like 15 minutes from the Micro Center. So,
I think the last time I talked to Sherman, like talked, was with Remnant 2. Oh, it's been a while for me as well.
I'm just glad it's still kicking, you know?
Got easy with my money for the next few months. A lot of my money went into getting this apartment moving and furnishing my place. I was gonna say I also need to save money because Brandon go Evo again this year.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Vegas, baby.
Mm-hmm. Shit's expensive.
It is expensive.
Why do I keep drinking this whole poisoning me?
What?
What does that say about you, Kelly?
Holy water morsel, may the holy place with you.
Vegas again? When? August, first weekend of August.
Oh, this is...
That's when Evo happens.
Look at it. There's no way we can force.
We've hit a blockade
Oh, it's
quite
cold.
early.
That's in Kelvin. I thought that was in Celsius. I was really... The temperature for the holy water was 295 degrees Celsius? It's in Kelvin.
Who's that?
295 Celsius would be like the surface of the sun or something.
Wait.
It's real hot. I'll tell you that.
It's not the surface of the sun, but it is hot.
So she's
Speaking of hot, hi Haru.
Are you the one who has been following
I mean,
us?
what? Who's that?
So apparently, the Adventurer's backpack can store,
You're okay.
what's it called?
Hasn't been that long.
Fuck, I'm gonna try to go. I told myself I'd
In
take a
its
trip
tank?
this year.
And the holy water is considered a potion of
Treasure?
magic.
You should just go home with your tail.
Actually, we were looking for
Kelly,
you.
are you playing Minecraft?
Yes, I am.
This beauty.
Cool.
Greg Tech.
Yes, oh my fucking god.
She really
Hey, I'm
called
only
herself that?
doing the magic system.
Any tension
It's
that was
the
in the air
Destiny
has
clan.
just gone out the window.
Oh, you're... Are you just playing
No.
Greg Tech, or are you doing like Greg Tech New Horizons, or...
New Horizons, it's the
Oh
canon.
my god.
Do you even understand
For
what
those of you who know, Tech New Horizons is one of the most complicated mod packs ever made for Minecraft.
It's so bad.
Yes.
Make circuits from scratch
Who the hell
It's
using a
rough.
laser engraver.
I'll fix this.
Some of it doesn't make actual scientific sense. But ignoring that,
That's where the magic comes in. Like, you have to do Thaumcraft in order to be able to make your first set of circuits, I think.
oh great, I found another one ring.
What was it?
This
But
is
yeah,
the
you, like-
third
Here
copy
just to say
of the one ring I have found.
Kind of feels
The
like she
One
did
Ring.
herself.
I have 3.
We will take the treasure.
It's for
already said
it's in
that.
Thaumcraft. It's Thaumcraft stuff. It builds up warp and all that.
No point.
And
Down under it.
when you equip it, it makes you invisible and invincible.
But it builds warp.
Yeah, which
Here
is
they
not
come.
good.
Warp is bad. Warp makes you trip.
We'll meet up later at our usual
It's a
spot.
bad trip. It also summons demons from the spirit.
Bet you're
I
tired.
can also summon the Wither if you gather too much
I
warp.
haven't felt exhausted.
It sure can.
Both on
What have you
having the
been
warp
looking at all
and
this
on
time?
cleansing the warp.
Sorry. At Okumura
Yep.
Foods is circulating the news again.
My
I
weapon
do
is
appreciate
Yard.
that New Horizons backports Minecraft quality of life.
It is nice.
Because it's what, 1.7, 1.10?
I think it's 1.7.
Not sound controlling, but I'm
Yep.
trying to follow the story, and I'm hearing things about New Horizons, and I can't tell if it's about one thing or another thing, or if you're talking about Animal Crossing, or if you're.
I'll set it aside.
Yeah, it's just
Just
try
you
to
know
keep.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Okay, it's just try to keep the chit chat to keep it relevant to.
Yeah, he's playing stupid science Minecraft, that's all.
So how'd you get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a Persona user.
Well,
Did Mona betray us?
Maybe.
No. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more threat.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
Seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
Oh, there's another one.
Another one.
Also, Bree, if you do decide to go to Evo, let me know, because I already have our hotel. I just need to get our flights and the tickets to Evo.
At school, I think?
Wait, what? Mention it.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. The registry in the student council room has photos of... If we can figure out the identity of the...
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden...
Just dox our fellow students, why don't we?
We are gonna take them down.
I hate it when withers, or with spiders, wither me.
Got even more reason to take Kumura down now. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something. We're gonna. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Oh, shush. Stupid ass cat. Only thing he's good for is to tell us to go to sleep.
Yeah!
Not for a few months, but I'll save up and see where my money's at by July and let you know if that's already on my calendar then. Would someone normally call themselves the beauty thief? I bet Morgana made her say. It's a little weird thing to say even if he told her so. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie though. We didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice, totally an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, and now not able to open the gate. Clearly figured out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of the masked girl. Also, Akechi was there, dumbasses. You guys completely ignored him.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot! Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the...
To work.
Why don't we take a... Even if it's only the female students?
They're all starting to...
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too?
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door.
But why was she...
We could just make her spill the...
I have already gone home for the day. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all...
Also, beauty thief is crazy. Okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Done it.
If you could help me... Boys sure are strong. You're a second year, aren't you? Oh, I haven't... Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura. See, care to explain why you were inside your father's... Oh, so that's where we met. What? You looked really good in that biker gang outfit. Let's not talk about that. So, my father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts that have grown quite serious lately.
Speaking of garden, I've killed every plant I've owned. An ex-coworker of mine, who I will say is easily one of the worst people who have ever entered into my life, gave me a plant, which I proceeded to then grab and threw it away. I literally took it and slammed it in my garbage can outside. So, the couple plants I have owned, I've usually threw them out. My washer finally broke down. It only lasted 31 years, piece of shit.
That's why I want to make amends. Even though, but I wonder if this is... Where did you meet Morgana? It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
Ghana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, there's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
I'm gonna have.
Okay, peace.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
Yeah.
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among it's the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance. Are objectives the same? No, thank you. I would.
She hit quite a sore spot. Her cooperation won't be possible. You shouldn't ignore Morgana.
Okay, now I can see why you guys are saying this is the worst part of the game.
Yeah.
Home, Father.
Drive them away.
Oh, and that's something funny.
Hmm.
It's worse than vanilla.
Really?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy's
Make
an
it a
idiot.
priority.
Why are you an idiot?
Finally get a foothold
Guess who
in
forgot to check
politics and
what
this happens.
address it was sending the food to?
You?
Did you just send food to work?
No, I sent food to you.
Oh.
Phantom thief.
So I guess I've got Panda waiting for me?
Yep.
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
I'm ranked first on the
I'll
forum.
let my family know.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resistance. Both the young and the old.
I was like,
are
why is
overjoyed
it
with
not
some
here?
foolish
No one's
idols.
here? The person's not answering?
What if they do
Check
exist?
the address?
Are
Oh,
you
I'm an
still
idiot.
having doubts about me?
So worse. The Disney Palace is a nightmare in the base game. Ah, okay.
No.
More importantly,
Yes, Father.
very well then. He may not like the son of an influential politician. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of
Ew. I don't like this. We're with you, Phantom Thieves. We're thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. This request need resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We stake out mementos. Plan. I'd rather chase him down than sit and wait. The method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. I think they're just looking for them. It's better than looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. It's strange that Komaru's on the top of the... I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about the company. So the count now stands at 61. Yes. According to his competitors, don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Come on, don't... You're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. Yes, it does. It's full of... You were able to speak Japanese whenever you went, weren't you? Shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if your life depended on that. I'm used to it, though. I actually haggle with them in English. Show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins of the phrase "cat got your tongue"? Cats eating human tongues. Good. And she said that tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. But it's also possible it came from the pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Of course, they're gonna mention cats that Morgana's gone to try to make you feel bad. Morgana's stupid. Moving on. Cat's not laser instinct.
Okay, so apparently the food's not there yet, but my aunt will put it in the fridge for me.
And it's crazy how many people
It
want us
said
to
it's
change the
already
heart
been
of the
delivered.
strong feelings about Morgana. Morgana, okay, the reason why I'm so, like, against him at this point is, number one, he's called Ryuji useless multiple times. Like, 4 or 5 times throughout the game. He gets called useless once by Ryuji, and he runs off and is gonna fuck a tantrum. Like,
If you
And
guys
then on
don't
top of
have
that,
the food
too-
already, then it never got delivered, and I have to.
Because I just asked, and my aunt said that there was nothing there.
Then they never delivered it. Got it.
oh, there's another one. You're gonna show up, just wait until they do. For real? Yep, there's another one. So technically it's 62. Is Xterra not here? Morgana is in his sad Akechi. I'm sure
Oh,
they'll
no.
come.
Does that mean you have to start playing the violin for him too?
No, I'm not. It's only for Akechi.
I know.
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We better be ready.
Ain't he gonna
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests to the website? Even leaving comments?
Sarah left a while ago. He said he'd be right back.
It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. You'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But... I'm actually... Why are you apologizing? For your sake, we should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys...
You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
Lady.
My head's killing me even more, and now I.
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said.
I'll catch you guys later.
Ready.
Have a good, for real.
Was clearly rude.
Oh, is that right? You're so full of yourselves, but... Try and catch... Get in, beauty! If you can't do this, don't...
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait?
Isn't what we...
All right.
Piece of...
It's in your car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot? You sure give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We could do this if we managed to corner him in one. Get your boy back. Renee, you really think you've captured me? What would he have done if he ran us over? Stop complaining, let's get after him again. Inshegato? I'm gonna God.
Okay.
Oh no, will you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk to with you. Again, there'll be no end at this rate. The idiot crashed.
Hey!
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Morgana actively tried to commit vehicular homicide. Why do we want him back again?
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. What's that over there?
Oh god, I'm back. Sorry.
You missed it for real.
Oh, did
How
I?
many?
Shoot.
Oh, now you're telling him. Yeah, you missed one. We're at 61 now.
Fallen for the
Sorry,
oldest
62.
trick in the book.
Has the... Yeah,
Her
okay.
lack of vehicle puts us at a severe
Damn it!
Sorry, I just had a shouting match with my gastrointestinal tract.
Serve some. Are you sure that was what you wanted?
I lost.
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere.
I'm going to shit yourself?
What were you doing somewhere without any reception?
I would never do.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru, you little.
What the? Goddamn.
Go!
Damn it! Someone.
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgan.
Was that?
Hey!
Please! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Oh, this smug mother...
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too.
The escalation is crazy.
Are you okay? I'm fine. This is nothing.
Was that person really your... Oh, so you're...
That didn't seem like an or. Shouldn't you talk to your parents?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness. Even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
Stupid ass cat. I swear to fucking God, you ruined it.
I'm sorry. Did you get an... Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as... I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore, to be frank. There's no assurance. This can't be called a fair deal.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing...
No need to tip.
Damn, Yusuke.
We're splitting. You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in... That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was... The truth is...
Don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibility, I was such a fool. Tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage... But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! Why are you looking at me all of a sudden? Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling, but I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or what... We're gone. I wanted a reason of my own. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. That's why...
Come on.
It's the only place I can belong! I want to stay here forever!
That was refreshingly honest.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to...
I'm... This is where I belong. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues.
So, Casey, have you had a break yet?
It's too late to cancel
Well, I started really late, dude.
I know. You started about like 45 minutes after usual time, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Roughly about that far ahead of the usual time.
Well,
That's right.
I know how to factor in time differences, my guy.
I must go.
Let's continue this.
So I think now is a good time to explain the other reason why I dislike this section of the game so much. It's because it takes away from what would normally have been Haru's introductory character arc and instead makes it wham wham Morgana is sad.
Yeah, true.
And Haru already doesn't have a whole lot of characterization. That little speech she gave about how she thinks her fiance is a creep, that's pretty much it.
It's pretty
That's all
lame.
she gets.
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't get any ideas.
That's not what I meant. So, you found our cat.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of...
What's up?
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay?
It's fine if you don't want to go home.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, I'll contact you again, so... Can we exchange... Will you be okay on your own? You belong here.
I just like to think the entire time Sojiro's just like, why do they keep
matter's
talking
been
to that
settled.
cat?
You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but go prove your sincerity.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will
Wonder what would
live.
happen if Sojiro ended up, you know, actually finding his way into the friggin' cognitive realms.
I have my hands full. Hello.
Well, if you're Morgana talking.
He certainly would. He'd be like, wait a minute, since when should the cat freaking talk?
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone.
Boomerang. Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. Highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? Well, but if we want to accomplish anything, we need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat about what? It sounded serious. LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
But we needed that conflict with Morgana for reasons. Who cares about Haru's character development? Look at the size of her forehead.
I want to play tic-tac-toe on that thing.
Also, she's kind of cute, let's be honest.
True. And she is the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
Of the students, at least.
That's horrible. It's that same
Yeah, she is.
fiance guy, right?
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change
Yeah,
of heart,
I
in your
figured this
father,
was going to be the
he'll
next
definitely be
deadline
taken by the
establishment
label
scene.
Of a criminal's daughter will forever
Oh, yeah.
Your current living situation may...
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've
Also,
actually
she's
left a
filthy,
request on
stinking
the
rich because her
Phantom
father
Fishing
owns a
website.
hamburger company.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But
You're basically going off against Ronald
that's
McDonald.
when I met Mona-chan. I made my decision then. If the Phantom...
The mental shutdowns, treasure...
Except this time the clown makeup is on the inside.
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different
This is,
from our training
Big Bang
in
Burger
mementos.
is the McDonald's we
You're
have at
suddenly
home.
lecturing us?
Yeah,
You're too naive.
basically.
She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Weak?
Really?
Really? She can transform.
I was gonna say her dad is
but
the Burger King.
she may slow us down a lot.
That also works.
I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry
Let's say,
about
did
it.
he have a bunch of like crappy,
check out this
cheap
news
ass Xbox games made about
There's
him?
a lot of negative comments. The names of obvious criminals have come up. The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown.
Of course. We'll get them both.
I was gonna say, Renzi, go ahead and quote it in the quotes channel.
October 10th, was it?
What's getting quoted?
I was just gonna say her dad is the Burger King.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I learned something recently. Depending on how Morgana is sitting, is how much energy you have to do. So if he's standing, that means you can go out and do whatever you want. If he's sitting like this, that means you can only really do things around here. If he's lying down, that means you have to just go to sleep.
So there's a visual indicator besides him yelling at you to go to bed.
Yep.
What is Morgana's favorite book is like fucking go the fuck to sleep.
I'm surprised it's not like Good Night Moon.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, gamers. My pizza has been picked up.
Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I am Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You got access. You want something? You got access. The heck? It just went to that site automatically? Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly got my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time.
Oh god, he's using
buy like
fucking Shady Commodities. What is he browsing fucking Silk Road?
Bruh.
Brother. I think you can buy like a. If I remember correctly, that's how you get the
Don't say anything, 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 don't say anything.
Yeah, fair enough. You can just look at it.
Are sold off. The Phantom Thieves will never live it down.
I have to pee.
Mission start.
Go with this girl.
Oh yeah.
Make sure to mute because I don't think the chat has paid into your OF account.
Hey.
For TOS reasons, I have to clarify that was a joke.
Five-inch nail. Spirit sense mirror. Hand mirror that frightens those who see it. My dumbass apparently because I thought you meant it.
No, sorry, Bree. I don't even know if Lilith has such an account.
Now listen up.
And I'm not about to ask.
I am a consumer, not a provider.
Thank you.
Ow!
Welcome.
Been too long, I had to. God damn it. Big Bang, like the hamburgers? Let's go get him, Kotaro. Huh? Kotaro seems kind of tired,
Renzi
though.
wants you to take a drink.
Bebir.
I drink the
Fine, I'll go ahead and do the high.
Good thing I keep that man on low volume.
I'll tell you what, you're smarter than you're pretty smart for doing that.
joke's on you, I am smarter than a 5th grader.
That's right, you drink that. No, shut up!
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. I see.
Welcome.
God damn it, I got the Okumarusi stuck in my head.
Okumarusi?
What?
Yeah, Haru, the Okumarusi.
Oh, God.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, sorry guys, my computer's acting dumb.
What?
Sorry, one of my programs is acting dumb.
You think anybody's ever tried to commit baby shower fraud?
The fuck does that mean?
Excuse you?
Listen, all I'm saying is, if I could pretend to be pregnant so that way people would buy me blenders, I would do it.
Lilith.
What?
Lilith, no.
Is there a problem, Nextera?
It's not worth pretending to be pregnant just to get a fucking Vitamix, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I might also get a Roomba.
Okay, that's going in the quotes.
And then if I combine the Vitamix and the Roomba, I could have smoothies on the go.
What do you want?
God.
I'm just being pragmatic, okay? I just need to find a nice looking pillow, you know, get the baby bump going, you know, throw up a little bit, I'll be good to go.
Oh my god. Lilith!
What?
Made a decision?
You're doing me a heckin' concern, honey girl. Jesus Christ.
Just want a strawberry banana smoothie, okay?
Vitamixes aren't that expensive, fam.
Am I thinking of Weetabix?
No, a Vitamix.
No, that's a cereal.
I was gonna say, that's the biscuit that they glued onto fucking Meowth's head.
Oh, true.
I think it's meant to be a coin, but yeah.
Look
That
at
does meant to be a coin.
No,
Look
I was
at-
about to say,
like a
it does
Weetabix.
look like a fucking Weetabix. I know what they look like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at fucking Meowth and tell me that that's not a fucking Weetabix somebody just glued to the cat, okay?
I mean,
I
look at
think
Quake
what-
You guys
Loco.
haven't
He
checked out the
literally
Lay's
has a
Cafe
craft
in the
single
game.
on his. He has a craft single on his chest.
I think what it's meant to be is like an old style of Japanese coin, like pre-shogunate coins.
Like
It's
those
a metal
ones you give
coin
to the
now?
lucky cats.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it's. I know that's what the whole
It's an
thing is meant to
Oban.
be.
it's an Oban, but it looks like a damn Weetabix biscuit. It really does.
More like
Or
Obandi's
wheat.
nut.
Or Wheat Bix, depending on who you ask. Do they even sell Weetabix over here?
No, not that I can think
Outside
of.
of like specialized sections, they're not a common find.
Let's hang out with you. Let's hang out with Yusuke.
Why?
Down.
God, now I've forgotten what Lilith said in replies. Like, Lilith, it's not worth faking pregnancy just so people buy you a vitamin.
Hear me out.
I might get a Roomba too.
Indeed. To tell the truth,
You know, that's why I was asking about baby shower fraud. I want to see if there's legal precedent for it.
Weetabix, weed and bitches, potato, tomato. I'd hang that on my wall, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Thank you.
The painting does go hard.
What, Sayuri?
No, this one that I'm looking at.
All right.
The one that looks like a biblically accurate angel, but like metal as fuck.
See you.
It looks like a friggin' Doctor Who title sequence to me.
I just got fucking jump scared by the radio. Apparently it needs to be charged. Nobody uses the radio though.
Ah, you're back.
All we hear is Radio Gaga.
Not that kind of radio, the one that you talk in, a fucking walkie-talkie.
Okay,
Nobody
so I had it
uses the
wrong.
walkie-talkie.
All we hear is radio blah blah.
Much better.
That's also a lyric from the same song.
Hey, hey!
Okay, number 15. These gauge student knowledge. Pull an all-nighter. Rat race result. And
What's our...
study aids.
Well, that's gonna be plural, so that probably ends with an S.
I think that's notes.
I would be inclined to agree.
And it says a rat race result.
Scores? I think you have the letters for it. No, my bad. No O. My bad. What's that other one?
Pull an all-nighter.
All-nighter. Cram.
There's gotta be a U in here somewhere.
There is.
These gauge student knowledge is what the word is.
It's plural, so it likely ends with an S.
So the rat race results also starts with an S. Finals?
You got it. It is.
Yep,
that's the one.
it. Well, I was about to say, what was that last one?
All right.
The rat race results. I'll look it up.
Bro is maxed out on knowledge.
Yeah, so there's no benefit to him. It's still...
But it's fun. My pizza's
That
here.
one was number 15.
Check.
It was stress.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 down was finals, 2 down was notes, 1 across cram, 2 across stress. Going left to right and top to bottom, of course.
All right.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
that's a good one. I just saw the next puzzle. I'm not going to spoil it, but that's a good.
Earn double money if a battle is won in 1 turn after a successful ambush. Cool.
Yeah, her social link is so useful.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from a lot of people. Hers is super useful.
It's a shame nobody likes her. Everybody just raises her confidant level just for the utility of it.
Thank you for today.
She's not a bad gal.
No, I don't.
All right.
Hello. Dude, you too.
Is she out of earshot?
Yes.
I don't want to fuck up your job.
No, you're good.
You see, I missed my last two comments about the painting. There are a few people I think are masterpieces that need to be pinned to a wall.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Heyo.
There you go.
You see.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you. You know,
I think I've never seen this crazy bread in so long. I normally just get the pizza, but it was literally free, so.
Dude, it got cold in my area all of a sudden. Oof. They're connected.
Oh.
You're right. It. And elective unconscious, if people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple, why didn't I realize it before? That's right, and if I combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all into cognitive science too. Calm down. Sorry, but I think you just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Miku, and I swear I'll repay you for this. You're gonna help me get the third third semester, so you're good.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I almost said third trimester.
Alright then.
Cognitive science, same. It went from being almost 80 down to 40 in the matter of 2 days. Heavy breathing, pervert. What? No, it's not like that.
Cognitive science, that's what they call the study of friggin' like mental realms that the Phantom Thieves work in.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, Kisuke, you know those phone calls you get at the end of the Confidants?
Mm-hmm.
When you rank up?
Mm-hmm.
Those weren't in the original game. So it was harder to get Confidants leveled up.
See.
On top of everything else. There are so many quality of life.
The fact that Maruki just happens to be in the neighborhood again at the cafe is just no. Hell no. Speaking of your painting comment, I could say the same thing about you, but you seem like the type to do the pinning and not being pinned. Hey, yo. Hey, excuse me? Hey, just as an aside, Renzi is single. Just saying. I like it both ways. Hey, excuse me?
Is there flirting going on in your stream chat?
I guess so, fam.
Renzi, step out. I was about to say. I was gonna make a sexuality joke there, but nah, he's straight. At least to my knowledge, he's straight. don't have any armor? Fuck.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of the visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp are the visitors' master, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to the devotion of our own master. This could...
It's the cat cafe.
Nowhere comes to mind. It's the maid cafe.
It's the maid cafe.
Hey, hey. Welcome home. My
Mockery of Japanese police uniform. They're the Velvet Room attendants.
But yeah, you're a prisoner. That's the joke. A delicious pancake?
The pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go. Boop.
Jesus.
Sorry about. Whoa.
I didn't notice that one. Making it.
Like
It's
you
fine.
make an omurice or something?
Yeah.
No, she made the pancake
No, it's a
with
delicious
way too much
pancake.
whipped cream. With way too much whipped cream. It's my least favorite Velvet Room attendance, by the way. Prisoner by Dance Gavin Dance starts playing when you enter the Velvet Room.
They're also my least favorite Velvet Room attendants, but that's because I like the other ones better. I don't hate the twins, I just... When you compare them to the other two, it's not a contest.
I was gonna say,
one
you
from
probably
3
think
and
that the
4.
one from 4 is probably super attractive.
Am I truly that obvious to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you're right.
Fucking, I called it. I fucking called it.
Unnecessary.
I get the twin wardens to the maid cafe. Yep.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down! Answer this question.
This is it.
Way to go!
The Czech Republic is the center of Europe. Where robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota literally actually means slave labor.
Nice going.
Damn, bro, you're so smart.
God damn, everybody wants my freaking attention right now.
Even your job.
You know what? We're going to the fucking palace. We gotta do it.
Fuck it.
Oh, hey!
The wife wants to go to the palace, so listen to the wife will.
Huh?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights. Instead of merely doing away with our enemies.
No finishing
A moment ago,
move.
I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right?
You hesitated before you said attention, and I thought you were gonna say dick. Everybody wants my attention, Kisuke IRL. No, I mean, yes! That's flat of the palace. But yeah, everybody wants my attention. I mean, dude, that's literally how it is most days, I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, yeah. So you
Sure.
have no...
Ooh, that totally...
Of course.
Another word for police officer.
Oh.
Dick.
Actually,
I believe that's where the original is from.
Yep, it's a family. It's from Family Feud, Dawson era specifically.
Yeah, that's old school Family Feud.
OG, actually.
Yeah.
Take it from the resident game show nerd. It is OG.
I like Steve Harvey. I think it's funny when people call him bald.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Lilith, that triggered a core memory.
What? Steve Harvey being bald?
Colin Bald.
Bald! Bald!
Are you
Bald!
ready?
My eyes!
Let's go. Yes.
Another word for police officer. I saw it on Vine.
I'll reveal your true form.
Do you have On and Yusuke in battle with you?
I have On and Makoto.
Oh, that's Makoto. Yep. And then Ryuji.
Serves you right.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
What? That beauty life. I am now. Thou art mine.
That's a Mongolian statue people thought was a depiction of an alien.
He's a fantastic persona to have, is what I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I'm gonna save him.
Okay.
He's very good.
I have something.
I want to say he has Fizz Resist. It might be better than Resist. I might be thinking of a different.
There's a chest. Joker, let's.
No, he good. I love the stupid grappling hook.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bush nerd.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
Oh, that's my boy right there.
Skill's pretty good.
It's Starmie from Pokemon.
It's Decarabia.
Take this.
We all did great, huh? Okay.
Like a true American, we shot it and killed it.
With our gun.
Yup.
Okay.
We shot it and killed it with our largely defensive weapons of gun.
Yeah, exactly. Where you fucking
If
Dalek?
there's one thing I know, it's to stand your ground law, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bad feeling about that one. No, one down. Go, Queen, go! Take this.
It is.
Persona. Ravage them.
I cast M1911A1.
Ooh, Joker. Cool.
Just thinking about how many conflicts in fantasy stories could be solved with guns.
It's crazy.
Like, fucking firearms would burst a fucking
With Voldemort problem solved.
Yeah, exactly.
Voldemort.
Like,
Oh, what's that? You got a fancy stick? Here's a Glock.
Oh, you
Monica!
He got a that kills people. This has 8 of them plus 1 in the chamber.
Oh, that's rich. You have a saw that kills people? I've got a thing that has multiple kill multiple people. It's called a 12 gauge. This kills you, and everyone else in the room.
Dear coordinates.
Talking a lot of shit for somebody who's in Glock range.
You're talking a lot for someone.
Vodka Remington lever action slug round.
Also
Avonica 50 BMG.
No, you need to think of the bigger picture.
What's this thing, a frisbee?
Vodka
Looks like a hamburger
M79.
bun to me. I mean, we are dealing with Big Banger here. I'm sure it'll come clear as we proceed. Come on, let's go.
Bloop Tube's just a single shot. You can load Ralphos rounds in a 50 cal.
I'm just trying to think of what would be the funniest way to kill Voldemort.
In terms of firearms?
Yeah,
22.
Like a direct him. 22.
An American 180, yeah. Either that or like one of those little llama pistols. You just
No,
load
a
a magazine
gyrojet. A gyrojet.
Nah. Gyrojet would be cool. If you want funny, just like hose it down with an American 180. One of those like little 22 cal SMGs. Okay, you ever played Fallout New Vegas?
I have.
You know the Silence 22 SMG?
Yes.
That existed in real life. It's called an American 180. And yeah, 180 round pan mag that went on the top. Just
teachers.
Okay.
2 words: bullet and hose.
But the female heroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not... I wanted to be just like that.
Everyone goes wild over heroes. It's fine having someone like that on our side. Joker.
Iron Man ran out of arc energy in his repulsors. He just whips out a Glock as a last resort.
Superhero packing heat, trope unlocked.
I just thought of another one. What's
Who the fuck?
Really tiny pistol from Men in Black.
Ooh, that.
Oh, the noisy cricket.
The noisy cricket, yeah.
What in the fucking 99-cent store Darth Vader am I looking at here?
Timu
Mysterio? Timu brand Mysterio?
This is insane on
That's what I just said, yeah.
Why
I think
he
somebody in
blue?
chat- It's Haru's dad.
Yeah, he's your target.
That bastard.
Him? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the...
Okay, like, how did the fishbowl get on your head? No, he's one. You know what he is? You know what he is? He's one of those. He's one of those suits from Big MT.
He's one of the think tank, or no? He's a lobotomite.
No.
Yeah.
He's a, yeah.
No, the Y-17 harness. The Y-17
Yes.
harness. That's it.
Yeah, one of the ones that are still carrying around dead people in them.
Who turned out the lights?
I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for fairness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if... Very well.
Why do you only ever think
God,
about gains and
God.
losses?
Flash
Guys, I
Gordon,
gotta
B-list villain looking ass. Hold on
Being
a
the
second.
merciless is disappoint.
Hold on a second. Let's see.
The
Let's see what
fucking
kind
Purple
of.
Crust pizza from Little Caesars is so good.
Listen. All right. Stop making me hungry. I wanna get pizza now. I've already eaten too much pizza this week.
No, drop the empty shotgun. Give me the shotgun that has ammo in it. Roll fizzle beat. Put our faith in blast hard shoes. This guy?
Hold on, I'm still here.
Ah, okay. Sorry, just sudden dead air. I'm like, huh?
I was gonna say, Okumura seems like the kind of guy who would like see one of his employees digging through the dumpster and buy her a headlamp to make it easier to sift through the garbage instead of, feeding her.
Yeah. He's exactly the kind of guy as far as I know.
And soon I will rise to a new stage. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't... Unless you make some compromise.
She needn't be your lawful wife. Take her as your...
Very well.
Lover?
I was raised under this company's well. I even accepted a political...
Zurg from Buzz Lightyear is more intimidating. This guy.
Yeah.
Zurg is an actual villain. Okumura is just a CEO.
I mean, what's the difference?
I was gonna say, you know what he looks like?
One of them
he
has
looks like,
money.
I was gonna say the difference is he looks like Buzz Lightyear got fucking someone's wrecked him for too long.
Buzz He's Buzz Lightyear from the jar.
Frostbite.
I was about to say, how is that worse than it being stuck up somebody's ass?
Because the jar implies that it's been there for a while.
Well, it
Nobody
could
heard
probably
my
have been a
joke.
while.
Anyways, we have story.
To my place.
Just glad nobody heard my stupid joke.
No.
Stinky story.
I called bro Frostbite here.
No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
Dare you? Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear faded princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
Holy shit, he turned into an RKO movie robot.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength!
How can you be intimidating with a robotic ass voice?
Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Jeez! What the?
Father, I am no longer your subservient puppet!
And so be it. You're worthless.
Okumura is such a loser and an asshole.
Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you... I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. We should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your breath!
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart!
So this is Haru's true power.
Haru, alright. Persona! Touch them, Melody! Okay, you knocked one down.
Meet Milady. Haru's persona.
Seems like
forgot that
big,
was her name
big
for a
fucker's weak to psychic attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they're resistant to a lot of things. There's probably some weakness.
Fire.
Yup. And I'll bet you the big fucker resists it.
Oh, bullshit.
Whoa! That was a bullshit heal, man.
Come! Arahabaki!
There you go.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona!
And he's tanky.
Now, surround him! Good choice.
Friggin' Haru used.
A grenade launcher.
Oh god.
Persona! You're mine. Weapon Persona! Eat this!
Oh, he's nearly down.
Let's do this!
Finish it. Oh, he's trying to focus on Joker.
Persona, can't tell Persona. Now, surround him!
Power courses through me.
New move? I better keep up.
Oh my god, it's Starro the Conqueror.
That's a good one.
What does that do?
Increases crit.
You can replace Dream Needle on somebody else. Besides, that's a gun attack anyway.
A new move. Awesome!
Sledgehammer.
Oh, an impressive skill. I did it, Mom!
What were you saying?
He disappeared!
Are you how things went?
Rockley, I think that's his name.
I did!
What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Don't worry. Cognitive being, you'll see when we get back. Then,
That's right.
Does this mean good to have you?
she already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
No.
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice. I chose the name Noir. That. There you have it.
As long as she...
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow. Thank you. Don't let your guard down. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the... Yes, sir. Someone's talking all big again. Then...
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure! I can see it.
Okay, question. Who should I have on my team right now?
DT? Lilith?
When I went through this section, I personally had Haru and On.
You swap him by a stat, remember.
I know, I was just healing everybody.
Whoa, look at... I can smell the treasure over in that direction.
That seems quite far.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the...
Exterminate!
Here we go. Peace, TC. Have a good one, dude.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Not doing much damage. Even though that's their weakness.
Arahabaki is a notoriously chunky boy.
Mm-hmm.
Tanky motherfucker.
That's why every time I'm gonna go up against him, I'm gonna just make sure to just grab experience so I can level him up.
We can use this. Well... What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Let's...
You alright, dude?
Yeah, I was just stretching.
Oh, shit, I thought that was Kisuke, sorry.
That's not...
Dude is a gender-neutral term to me.
It is. No,
I
dude is a
typically-
gender-neutral term.
I typically use it as a masculine term.
It's gender-neutral.
I know.
That's like saying all my fellas.
Yeah, fellow is not exactly a gendered term. You know me, I like to cross my T's and dot my I's.
It's time to...
I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, they're a dude. Yeah.
We're all dudes around here.
An addition to your repertoire.
I usually end up preferring terms like
alright,
sister, honey, that kind of stuff. I can feel it.
I just call everyone gamer.
At least those who identify or present them.
Oh. That was a burp, I'm sorry.
You're good. Fucking surrounded by ass.
Show me your true form.
Everyone's baby girl if they have the vibe.
True.
Surprise attack? Now just don't lose.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just
cool.
stay there.
Determining if someone is baby girl is just like cooking fried rice. You use feeling.
Good work, everyone.
Feeling.
alright.
From what I've heard from a lot of friends, this is the hardest. Palace.
For sure, base game. I think I consider third semester harder, but that's also brand new endgame content. So.
Hold on a second. Oh, I don't have my soundboard. I don't have soundboard open.
What,
Check it out. It's a
malfunction?
burn.
Did soundpad malfunction?
Yeah, I had to shut it off because it was giving me issues.
Oh, bugger, sorry about that.
It's all good. You don't have to
That was
apologize.
the thing that was giving you issue?
Yeah. But for whatever reason, if I have it on for too long, it will just take me offline on Steam, which is really weird.
Also, I'm really like disingenuous for whatever reason.
Oh, you're fine.
You're okay.
Why not try our grappling hook? It may very well.
But yeah, no, don't worry. I'll beat the soundboard. You got a banana.
Classic rock to the classic rock guy.
Yeah, I hate this place. Both versions, but base game is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, base game was so much worse.
Okay, so I actually did to myself and played this version instead of vanilla.
Yeah, no, Royal is genuinely superior in every way. There is no reason to play Persona 5. Still exists.
Yeah, like some confidants or like some of the confidants in the base game, from what I've read, again, I don't play this. Let me be clear about that. One of them, I think the journalist, was absolutely fucking useless.
Oh yeah.
Like,
It's giving yourself a
not
headache.
with the mods Kisuke has, it renders a couple of other ones useless, but it doesn't really matter.
No, I don't know mods you have installed. I noticed you had some for like the different dialogue choices they showed you. Like the.
Do you want the exact
Infinity
list
game?
I have? I can
Yeah, I'm
pull
just
that up.
curious.
Okay. So we have always dodge chalk, which gives you the option to dodge it if you feel like it. The frameworks, correct darts options, shroom stuff, the famous damn brat I'll sue, the colorful pack, EXP share, social stat tracker, LeBlanc calendar, easier baseball prizes, timeless confessions, better rejection, and improved on rejection. That's all I have.
Okay, so it's mostly just like quality and stuff.
Yeah.
I assume what I was seeing was the social stats one then.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it is.
Congratulations, you now have to climb the corporate ladder.
Come on, man.
You're right.
Bet you Okamura would hate worlds. Or he'd support the board.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's another game.
I have something.
If I
Unrelated
had a nickel for every time a popular developer studios made a game set in space that was received horribly, I would have 2 nickels.
Which
But
isn't
it's
a
weird
lot.
that they both happened to Bethesda. Or Bethesda contracted developers.
What, was the Outer Worlds not received well or something?
I thought it was kind of mid.
You're right.
It was a fairly good game. Starfield, Starfield, on the other hand,
Stinky.
Starfield
stinky.
skimky.
Chief Director, lower grounds like you couldn't possibly have business that important. You're going back to your stations, even if I have to use force. Well, it's worth a try. Get ready, everyone. All right. Everyone hates that guy. He's marches us around telling us we're useless, and we try to stay as far away from him as we can. Someone would just take care of the guy for us. Make it happen. What? You really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief. Damn it, I could get rid of... I use my wind power, but I'm too scared to actually do it. So the section chief is weak to wind, is he? Didn't get a on the chief director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting. Let's clean him up.
So what I'm hearing is when that fight rolls around, have Morgana in the party, because he does win shit.
Doesn't look
You can go for its weakness. Persona!
Piecemeal, so you might not have the. Oh, you do. You keep that nuke.
Okay. So it's what was it? Fire for the other guys and nuke for the big dude.
For the skinny guy.
Oh shit.
And I think like everything in here resists physical because they're all a bunch of metal robots. That's another thing that this dungeon is awful for, is trying to save SP.
Well, Kisuke I think has SP recovery items running out his ass, so yeah.
Yeah, that was a problem in the base game.
I think he's also maxed out Takemi, so he can get the good shit from her.
Yeah, you would have to spend all your money on the good shit from her in this dungeon in one day. Because easy access to SP recovering accessories was a lot harder. Really only showed around an end.
I have something.
I don't mean for this stream to be let's bully person, but
I mean, to truly appreciate something, you gotta be able to point out its flaws as well.
yeah. And also issues that were fixed in Royal
I'm getting some
to one
bad
degree
vibes
or
from this
another.
guy. Watch out, Joker. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I will note, I've said this before, but I don't think Lilith has heard. The main problem with the game is that despite the high quality of its soundtrack, holy shit is it repetitive.
Yeah,
I'll use my persona.
that's true.
And I don't mean that to be like dick to the game or nothing, or any of the artists or nothing. Just, they could have done better to spice it up.
Oh, right, they reflect physical.
Well, thanks for telling me.
You have him. You know his affinities.
She's kind of got a point there, dude.
Yeah.
Listen, we've all been there. We've all hit a gear in his big stomach one too many times before.
It's like trying to punch King Hippo in the gut, man.
Cole fell down. Hang in there. Back in action.
This is not going well. What difficulty are you on?
Normal.
Okay.
Oh dear, Joker's at 1 health.
Okay, I can that.
No, I ain't trying to backseat. That was a lament. Sorry.
Oh, we're whipping out the bead chain. I respect it.
Queen's on the ground. You can't
Keep the homeboy alive.
You'll get yours.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
She succumbed to despair.
The fucked up and evil status effect.
Let's rock. Using this.
I think you might also need to cure that on Joker before he succumbs too. Nope, you're done.
Nope.
Too bad.
He was one room away.
Some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker. Show me your true form.
Should have used the relax gel. I know.
Don't scream at him.
And like that, we're back.
Wait, which one of them was weak to Fizz?
Dekarabia.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh! That was brutal.
There, that's what I meant to do the first time.
Yeah, okay.
And this is why we don't fight Arahabaki. But hey, just remember, you got that on your side. You can use him.
That's a powerful shadow.
Oh hey, here's a tough fight.
I'll reveal your
I wonder what, I don't remember what the considered to be.
Hippo Man.
I remember
Or
now.
Elephant Man.
Well, yeah, because you see it right in the fucking front of you.
Hmm.
Looks like a fucking Cyclops elephant.
Some other way.
Because it is.
I think the one you had with, like... Was it On that had that? Yeah. Bless. To the Mothman.
Mothman! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Then remember, they will be that.
Not my favorite Elephant Man.
He's my favorite Elephant Man.
I'll use my persona. What's my next move?
So I'm guessing the despair status effect is akin to like a death status effect in other
It's like Doom.
Yeah.
You just die. You actually could use that to cheese the Reaper in the first game.
Down goes Yusuke. Okay, Makoto.
Oh, that's bad.
Off.
Let's see.
Who goes next after Joker?
Makoto.
Oh, you get to attack again? Jesus.
He's a spicy meatball.
Okay, so he reflects, yeah, he reflects physical attacks.
He sure does.
And Makoto's on fire. Die after this turn anyway.
Quickly, they're about to retaliate.
This one.
I apologize.
Here's a try persona.
Oh, good.
Persona. Good thing we're prepared.
Are you ready?
Ours, Fox.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I have her sword.
Unworthy of my blade.
Very beautiful.
Ooh, that got him good.
Thankfully. Showtime attacks are very good.
Persona. Go down.
Damn it, it missed.
No, too bad.
Less attacks are.
Very well.
You have to be careful.
Man, they are just kicking poor Yusuke's ass. I'm available. Got a lucky EO from work. Hi, Bird.
Awaiting orders.
So Bird will not be joining us tonight?
No, she's in the chat.
Oh, I meant in the VC.
I mean, she can. Yusuke?
Yep.
I thought she said she was unavailable.
No, she said, I am available.
Oh! Oh,
I was reading the chat, silly.
Dingus.
Yeah, she was.
Prepare yourself.
Hi, Bird. If you hop in VC, one of us can drag you up here if you don't have access already.
Wait.
It would not work. He still reflects physical.
I was about to say that's a tech. That's a tech.
Reflect physical has priority over it.
I'm in the waiting room. You can jump straight in.
If not, just move around.
Yep. There she is.
Okay.
There we are.
Hello.
Wait, no, I cannot jump straight in.
I guess nobody gave her the rule.
Yeah. Fix that later. Sorry. Also, damn it, Automod.
What, for modding my surprise mofos?
Yeah. I allowed it. Sorry about that.
I'm so glad.
He's being stinky.
That's a thing. I was actually pretty fortunate tonight to actually be able to get out in time to enjoy this with y'all. Because it's been a long week.
I see we're bringing out the Goon Squad.
Haru. My waifu.
Oh.
Good
There's
old
no
Miss
such-
stunted character development.
There's no such thing as a worst girl in this game, but she is my best of best girls.
If there are 10,000 Futaba fans, I am one of them. If there is one Futaba fan, it's me. If there are 0, then I'm dead.
Yes.
You might have to fight Bear for that, huh?
Oh, she and I both like Futaba?
Yeah.
I always knew
We
she
are
and
going
I
a
were
little
kindred
over
spirits.
time, right, Kisuke?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
I have a boy beside me.
Good calling.
Yes. He is laying down on a chair and being nice. And of course, right within petting range.
Of course.
Yes.
There.
Too bad. This is the chief, right?
No, this is a corporate robot. We don't know.
This is not Mr. Weak to Wind.
Feel my rage.
resistant.
Cringe. And they got a crit. Double cringe.
They're always
all
telling me-
weak
okay.
to wind! Oh, you picking Morgana was the right move.
Shall we? No way!
Oh god, he's a summoner.
She needs help!
Oh, there you go.
That's a theme moving forward in this dungeon.
Hey, buddy, my gummy bears are not.
How the shit did that miss?
Impressively. But yeah, it turns out when you're fighting an entire corporation, a lot of the middle managers grunts to kill you.
Ah, Morgana's splash screen. He loves it when a plan comes together.
This new skill suits me.
It's an upgrade to Garula.
It's an AoE version of Garula.
Yeah. I wonder what Kukolin's all-out attack screen would say. Obviously, mine would just be Mitsuru Kirijo's.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So technically the puzzle is you need to figure out which of these guys is the section chief based on what insult they use, but you could just fight all of them, because it's funny.
Oh, so
Psychokinesis.
Which means Haru.
Alright, let's do it.
Haru is really good for her dungeon. Who could have seen such a thing coming?
Well, she is the Talking Heads' favorite member of the team because she's a psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Okay.
Engage the funny.
Persona!
She needs
Ravage them!
Down we go again.
They're done for.
What the hell?
I'm okay.
Yeah, you had an air cannon there.
Looking for.
Yeah. Famine's breath?
He's a hungry. He's so hungry he can't fight.
What's the plan?
Something to cure hunger.
Joker is no longer hunky.
Prepare yourself.
Give this
a big bang burger.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
otherwise known as Vegeta's favorite burger.
How's this?
Oh my god. This is just ridiculous.
Remember when I said it was worse than the base game?
Now the workers are gone, so they can't recarm drugs.
Serious.
Also, we're gonna beat the shit out of him with this showtime. Does Ryuji just have a sledgehammer?
Yes. They got the worst flavor of Fanta too.
They got Fanta grape, dog.
Nah.
No wonder she crushes
That's
it
a
and
funny
doesn't
way
drink.
to. That's a funny way to say fruit punch, Fanta.
Whoa, now. We can talk about this.
Okay, fruit punch Fanta is fucking wild. I cannot change my mind. It sucks.
It's not my favorite. I agree.
Ah, upgrade to Mothray.
But it's still better than grape. Truth be told, the only Fanta I drink is orange.
Now I'm not even really fond of Fanta.
The superior. I like orange and pineapple. Orange is the only one for me.
Now here's the question. Fanta or Crush?
Crush.
Understandable.
It's a bit like saying, would you rather eat pizza from a pizzeria or from a Chinese restaurant that also just so happens to make pizza?
Fair enough. What about Sunkissed?
And
It is
now
aight.
y'all,
okay.
Now y'all are making Remember Slice.
Slice was.
Do y'all remember Squirt?
Oh yeah, we have that over here in Cali.
Oh, you still have Squirt? Oh.
Yeah, it's a Mexican soda.
Squirt.
Like 5th, 6th grade, the soda vending machine there had like various flavors.
Oh,
my favorite.
That's a big boy.
My favorite was
That's the
sliced
section
mandarin
G.
orange. Yeah, my favorite out of those sliced flavors was mandarin orange.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's a whole floor of large lads, I forgot.
She forgot, but now she remember.
And nothing of value
And nothing of value was gained.
Is it true that Mexican Coca-Cola is god tier? Yes, because they still use real sugar.
They use cane sugar, yeah. And the glass bottles. Oh.
When I lived in
the way.
Salem, Oregon for a brief period of time, for like a couple of months, Mexican grocer that was within distance of the extended stay place, and they had like
Joker.
They had like 12 packs of Mexican Pepsi.
Ooh.
Mexican Sprite hits different, dude.
Oh, I bet.
Yo, we're talking about Mexican sodas. Jarritos hits pretty good, man. They even make fucking cola. You can usually see if you can find one of their variety packs. It's like a 12-pack of glass bottles in a big cardboard box. It's all 12 of their different.
Okay.
Cool.
It is a bit pricey, but they're good.
Any good Mexican supermarket will have these usually.
Okay.
What,
I have to find
Jarritos
where my
or
Mexican supermarket is around here.
we don't have a Mexican supermarket in the middle of
I live
Alabama.
I live on a busy state highway, so we have a bunch of different stores around. Like I know we've got an Asian super.
Four enemies on the floor. Looking good, Mona.
Remember the big boy's psychic.
Yeah.
If he's the chief.
He is the chief. He told me.
Okay. So we just need to hit him with some psychic.
Means Haru can push his shit in.
Go down.
I'm gonna rescue you. I love you so much. I love you more, babe.
Let's go.
You know what I haven't had in a while that I'm kind of missing? RC Cola.
Fuck.
No, thank you.
It's alright. It's just kind of a mid-cola.
It's nostalgic for me. That's what it is.
RC is the worst of the mainstream colas.
Be my first choice, but sometimes I just need it, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just need
Spencer's
it.
choice of colas.
Yeah. When I was in high school, concept of like energy sodas had really just started to kick off, and it was also WWE's Attitude Era. And one of the things that they had a cross promotion with was RC Edge. That was in the vending machines at my high school. That shit was my jam.
It sounds like an RC version of Jolt, that cola they had back in like the mid-90s.
I mean, it was cola that had like chlorine and taurine, like all the.
So it was Red Bull Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Red Bull Cola before Red Bull Cola existed, and I would say better.
You got any words in the chat?
Cannot say I've ever heard of that one.
Me neither.
It's Gatorade and wine.
That sounds like a wine mom thing.
Hey, as the resident wine mom in this chat, no, it's not. If I want wine, I fucking want wine.
But what if you just put some yummy fruit punch Gatorade in there?
No. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Reed's ginger beer. That one's, it's a California only soda.
I have had some because some of that was on sale at Sprouts when I was working there.
Okay, surprisingly good soda, but it is basic. It's a toss-up whether you're gonna like it or not. Moxie.
Never had it.
Never had it.
Okay, for some people it tastes like bitter awfulness. For other people, it tastes kind of like a bubblegummy root beer kind of thing.
How about?
Now I want some A&W.
How about some Shasta? Have you guys ever had that?
Yeah, Shasta ain't bad.
Yeah.
Their orange soda.
Yeah, their orange soda is really good.
Like when I still had a Save-A-Lot around here, I got like four-pack 16-ounce cans for $1. So.
Yeah, Shasta's like super cheap for being so cheap.
Yeah.
We still have like A&W like restaurants around here, so
Are you the Cloud from Super Mario Brothers?
What?
Who are you referring to? Me, myself?
I think he's talking about the Ghost.
Oh, the Ghost. Yeah, that is the Ojai Ghost. He stands for the Operational Heuristics Artificial Intelligence, yes.
Now, since you did mention mixing Gatorade and wine, I will say there is one instance where I did something that you might not expect it to be mixed with.
And he's the AI that got stuck in my head when I accidentally touched a thing when I was a young boy, when I was a wee lad.
When I was a young boy, an AI got stuck in my head.
And he likes to and he likes to eat some chicken.
And he stole one of my, and he still owes me $50.
Yeah, he stole my credit card and purchased $3,000 worth of Popeye's chicken sandwiches, which I never understand. But that's just how it happens in this place.
Doesn't he just steal only left socks?
That was his previous incarnations. I saw him. Shells. He might just be doing research into classic video games. Mothman.
We've had that guy.
Yeah, circling back to what I was One alcohol mixture that you might not expect. I might think it kind of weird that I did do one time, but I have a reason to defend my creation of this. Mountain Dew and brandy.
Caffeinated booze is always scary.
I was gonna say, have you guys seen that one guy who turns like sodas and into wine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that guy who turned rubber gloves into grape soda?
Or
Yeah, this guy's he's a professional bartender on TikTok, and he basically takes sodas and stuff and turns them into wine. I think he did Faygo at one point.
Crazy puffs while they're still
that's
hot.
not tipsy bartender. He makes huge fucking.
No.
It's
It's a different guy. He's on TikTok, I found.
No, I'm just trying to figure out who it is. Come on, unload the fucking revolver.
The reason why brandy and Mountain Dew is a very, very simple one. I was really fucking sick that day, and I did not give a fuck.
Okay.
God damn it!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
What the hell did that damn grenade bounce off of? Oh crap, there's a window there.
No, but that sounds cool.
Okay, another great soda. This one's a bit regional, specifically to the south. And it's weirdly enough, it's a store brand. Okay, if you've ever been to a Bilo or a Winn-Dixie.
I'm like that, you've lost me.
What, a Bilo, they have a store brand called Chek, C-H-E-K. Every goddamn one of these sodas is cheap. They're good.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Stand still.
Like, and they are widest varieties of flavors. Where else outside of like specialty soda shops are you gonna find like black cherry and green apple soda?
There's a couple places around here.
I said, yeah, but these are like a
Cherry's a little bit more.
brand.
Yeah, black cherry tends to be a little more common, but green apple not so much.
Black cherry, green apple, two different kinds of root beer. They have root beer and old style premium draft root beer. They are markedly different.
Just like I thought.
They have,
There's a website called Soda Pop Stop that sells all kinds of stuff. So
there's like one of the like recurring market areas in the KC area that has a ton of various different sodas, all kinds of cool shit. Bearzeri and Liz and I have been there. I think I also went there one day with one of my work friend of mine as well.
Persona! No.
You can hit their
Of course, the first time I went there, I also thought back to this one convenience store that's like right in the middle of Oklahoma on Route 66 called Pops, which also has essentially every soda under the sun.
So what you're saying is a convenience
like
store that
Pops.
basically doubled as a Rocket Fizz.
Show me your true
A
form.
Rocket Fizz, basically.
I do not know.
Nice, Joker.
Take this.
Also, you got a treasure ghost.
Demon.
Go ahead.
On to the next.
Let's kill it with fire.
Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts. You earn
Is Kohenor fire?
I don't know.
Weak to psychic, apparently. At least something is.
Check for weaknesses first. Persona.
what is
forget what
Kohenor?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
That's If Bird didn't, I would.
I'm on it. I'm on.
I know.
I would refrain from using Flash Bomb when Arahabaki is in the room.
Yeah.
It's Fizz. It's gonna just reflect it, and Makoto's going down.
Ready, Joker.
I saw him
Especially
hover it.
Yeah.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. Weak to gun. Koanor is weak to gun.
Guns!
Shoot it.
So you just gotta shoot him.
Shoot him.
Shoot him. Shoot her.
In other words, use Joker's neutral special.
His neutral special is a gun.
I mean, Joker is not the only Smash character who ends up using a firearm as part of their fighting style.
Most things in real life are weak to gun. Yeah, generally.
Yeah, largely defensive weapons of gun.
Have you guys heard of that one Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Too Many Types?
Oh yeah, Tom Fox has played some of that.
Yeah. For those unaware, it adds like 50 new types of Pokemon, as well as makes tri-type Pokemon. For example, the Pokemon Phalanx. You may know it as a fighting type. But in Pokemon Too Many Types, it is a silly little guys type.
The main that tracks. Phalanx is a silly little guys.
They are a whole group of silly little guys.
Indeed.
There's a lot of ones that have like a theme to them. Like if there's a bunch of Pokemon all linked to the same Pokemon, they generally get the guys type. So like Magneton is a steel guys.
I guess that means Mousehold is normal guys.
I think they would be cute guys, but yeah. My personal favorite new type combination is Stantler, the boring, ugly type.
Alright. YouTube's Goro Akechi has joined us.
Oh shit, the Goro Akechi?
Mm-hmm.
Cheesecake, you know what you have to do next time they send a message in chat?
Oh, no, that's too mean. You're restricted only to the in-game Akechi.
Goro Akechi be like,
I have something.
Mind you, chatter by that name, that is not directed at you.
no, it's just me. It's just me fucking around.
The actual funniest one, though, is Why Not. Why Not is a baby Uno reverse card. So, in Pokemon Too Many Types, if you have the Uno reverse type, the entire type chart gets inverted. Whatever you're weak to, you're resistant to, and vice versa.
Swear to God, if I hear something about pancakes, I will crash out.
You chose this life by naming yourself after my pancake-loving son.
I'm okay.
So yeah, the Uno reverse type, it reverses the type chart, like I said. The baby type is weak to everything.
So Uno reverse baby type is strong.
Resistant to everything.
Resistance to everything.
Not just weak to nothing, it resists everything.
Let's get moving. Okay.
So it's basically like an SNK boss if it were a Pokemon.
Basically.
I like how SNK Boss is so, like, it's so ingrained in video game culture that, like, just the
Even
mention of it.
non-fighting game dudes understand that what an SNK boss is.
Dude, it's
Like,
on TV tropes. Of course we do.
Yeah, like prior to living with Bear and for myself buying KOF 15. I had never really played an SNK video game, and I still knew the scariness that
is an SNK boss.
That was the likes of Krauser or Geese.
I was sold out by the power of a talking cat and my hanger for pancakes. Remember, this is my first time playing through this game, so please try to keep any sort of spoilers out of any talk. I know that there's the memes, however, I would prefer to not get spoiled.
Yeah, we are only talking about his delicious pancakes.
It really is a factory, just like the.
Which I'm sure that's what the Fujos call his ass.
and then there's just me over here being low-key gay for Haru.
Low-key? You're never low-key gay for anyone, Bird. If you're gay for someone, we all know.
At the very least, my apologies for saying this.
I would debate that assertion, but then I remembered my recent very deep crush on Lyra Valkyria, and
I was just going to bring her up. I was going to bring up your bird wife. The Lyra double belts for one day.
Focus.
Yes, for one day, everything was absolutely wonderful and gay in the birdhouse. And then the next day, well, everything was still gay, but less wonderful.
Everything changed when the Becky Nation attacked.
Bro.
Surprise attack successful. I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Go down.
Nice.
Oh shit! Were they despairing?
They're something. I think that's despair.
Yeah.
No, they're wind.
Wait, I think that's me.
It's time to pull out.
No, that's
Said something that was a spoiler. I must commit
That
a
joke
shield.
ain't too funny, buddy.
Yeah, let's
not
just
joke about it.
Not great. I remember that's a fear
Yeah.
they're feeling. Oh.
It's powerful. If you're gonna try to beat it, be careful.
All affinities revealed.
Sometimes you just get an easy one.
Also, you talk about me not being low-key gay for anyone. I am actually low-key gay for sure.
That's fair.
Nice, Joker.
If I remember correctly, that's fear they're feeling. The spooky ghosts are coming out of their heads.
Yeah. At any rate, it is a status tied to a mental condition. Therefore, psychic was your technical.
Yep.
This game makes me think too much.
Imagine trying to remember the type chart for Pokemon too many types, though.
Well, I mean, it's
Like,
kind of
what
in the
fuck is
name.
right week 2.
Oh, what type?
Right.
Left.
Getting punched in the face? Fighting type?
Don't you know, left is weak to God.
Bruh.
Oh god, no.
I'm sure John Brown would have something to say about that.
There is a gun type gym leader, though.
What's his name?
One of them-
Wayne LaPierre?
No, it's Clayton from Generation 5. He's the American cowboy guy.
Oh, you mean the American cowboy guy whose town's theme song is just the funkiest, grooviest shit in all.
Don't let OSHA
of
see this
black and
shit.
white?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, that Clayton.
You mean the Antitrust Act?
That's Sherman.
No, there was a Clayton. There was a Clayton. Look it up.
I once actually like roleplayed Clay for a brief period of time for like Pokemon RP, like way back in the day. And my headcanon then was that the music for Driftveil that's really funky was actually his idea.
I wonder if more people recognize Driftveil City from Pokemon, or if they recognize it from the The toothless meme.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. 4chan's back online.
Oh, man. It was
Damn
so
it.
nice while it was gone.
For a brief period, things
about
were
all the
okay.
good times.
Yeah.
Earlier we had Daleks, and now we've got the little interrogation droids from Star Wars.
Yep.
You mean Dr. Ball?
Bang.
Anybody who gets that joke gets a cookie.
I ain't getting no cookie.
What, you've never heard of Dr. Ball, MD?
Don't think so.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Is
It's
that
a-
some droids joke?
It's a reference to Robot Chicken.
Oh. There's so many Robot Chicken bits.
Yeah, but in this one, it's the interrogation droid, except he's a doctor, and so Darth Vader's saying, torture her to get us information on where the rebels are, and he's just like, what do you mean? He's like, this is a flu shot. I'm not some kind of barbarian.
I mean,
it's kind of funny.
Whenever I think of silly things in regards to Star Wars, I mean, aside from the many strange proclamations of one George Lucas, I usually think of Darth and droids.
Look, when it comes to George Lucas's bullshit, all we gotta say is Stu John.
Well, no, there is one other thing that you have to say. What's the name of that one style of music from the Mos Eisley campaign?
Oh, yeah, the jizz music. Or no, sorry, it's now jazz music.
No. Hey, listen, all right.
No, it's jizz music.
No. Listen. Listen. Okay, I believe in the original creator's vision. Okay, we're true jizzers out here. Okay.
George Lucas put jizz in our ears. Wait.
Jizz all over the place. Wait.
Guys, check it out. It's a banana.
The evil potato.
It's a. There we go.
Oh, we're back. We're so back.
So far, we're on a roll.
The greed seed.
I don't want greedy seed.
Sounds like a. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
I
can't
feel
make
the
a good
need.
sex joke out of it.
Yeah.
I feel
the need for seed.
You.
I feel the need. The need for greed seed.
Need for Seed sounds like a really bad porn parody
of Need for Speed.
I actually can think of a joke for a greed seed. Unfortunately, it would probably involve people that we don't want to think about in that context, so it actually kind of squicks me out inside.
Oh no. She thought of a joke that gave her the ick.
Show me your true form.
I am a great many things, but a holder of standards is chief among them.
Go down.
Do him with your gun. Bang! Oh, anyway, started blasting. Bang!
Bang!
I just realized how funny it is for me to say I am a woman of standards when earlier I was talking about mixing brandy in with Mountain Dew.
I was about to say.
Listen, standards are contextual.
Yeah, and standards also go out the window when you are sick as a dog.
I'm greeting for your seed. Hey, excuse me? Hey, yo!
You forgot to warn me.
Sorry. I forgot that you were in the call. I forgot your warning. Sorry. You okay?
Right. I'll be okay.
Me too, but
I'll be okay.
Well, listen, okay.
I'll be okay.
Listen, misophonia is nothing to fuck around with, alright? I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'll like I said, I'll be okay.
It's gotta be cake, you got it.
We have our reasons for that. We'll just leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now that I think about it, I think the phrase "I'm going to poop your pants" is somehow more threatening than "I'm going to shit yourself."
I'm gonna shit your pants.
Somebody shit in my pants.
I'm gonna poop yourself. Nah, that doesn't work.
No. No, I'm gonna shit.
I'm gonna doo-doo yourself.
Maybe it's me having a slight bit of brain rot from being a part of the Proton Claire community, I guess I should say now.
Yeah. Is that the name she picked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Good for her.
Proton
Oh.
John's trans, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, she came out last week as
Claire.
trans femme. As trans femme.
Okay, so her name's Claire? Cool.
Yeah.
I never really watched her stuff, so I'm not really too...
I've always been like a casual fan of hers.
Weakness
just 'cause
to
she was always
bless.
around with the Runaway guys.
And she has always been a troll, but the sneaky sneak kept that hidden for 2 years.
I know, that's crazy.
She started her HRT on 4/20/2023.
I should have known when she did all the different fucking Nintendo princess cosplays.
Well,
especially Rosa Claire, I guess we call it now.
Yeah, but that cosplay technically was not the inciting incident, at least not the conscious inciting incident, although...
there's a YouTuber by the name of Proton John, and she just came out as trans. That's who we're referring to.
Yeah, that was actually not the inciting incident, although her wife Lukagen would probably contest that, noting the reaction that she had when she was fully dressed up as feminine on there, and noting the elation. But yeah, it actually didn't dawn on her until a good bit after that.
So I'm assuming Lukagen has been supportive of it the entire time.
Oh, hell yes.
Good. I always knew she was
Reese is
based.
good people. She's a good horse mom.
Yeah, and so it's like all of like the Throne Controllers / TRG group.
I figured.
Look at me destroying shit.
Wasn't there like some
kill the corpo
bird? Tell the chat about the tarot reading.
Oh yeah. Round about a couple of years ago, in retrospect, after she had figured things out and started HRT, she started doing this little segment on her streams called Dream Watch, where she went into some very vivid dreams, which apparently is a side effect one can have from HRT that I have not gotten. Goddammit. I'm kind of mad about that. But yeah, she started having like very vivid, like lucid dreams and started recounting some of them on stream. And I did some tarot readings for her after that. That was, I think, when I first developed my favorite star reading. And I felt compelled to do a 3-card follow-up on one of the elements of that. It was in that follow-up that to elucidate like the nature of what the journey she was going on was going to be, that I got the card the Empress. For those of you who do not know tarot very well, the Empress is a card associated with a great many things, not the least of which being motherly energy and femininity.
Say also how fitting that Persona has a big tarot motif going on.
So, and with that, like some of the dreams, and like I even talked to a trans femme who I worked with at Sprouts at the time, and she was like, "Yeah, there's sort of eggy vibes there." But yeah, like I just saw that, and I kind of like made jokes about that. One of them was because I knew that Reese Lukagen was doing gardening. I was like, well, the maternal like nurturing energy you could apply to like using in the garden. I don't know if I inspired it, but at some point gardening became code for her transition with her and the mods. I don't know if I inspired it or just accidentally stumbled onto it, but...
How about your gardening?
What the hell?
Oh, you don't remember toilet flush?
No. Who?
Oh
why
my
am I fighting? Why am I fighting Skibbity Toilet right now?
You fought him at the beginning of the game. He was
Did
the
I?
first guy
commode.
It's the first guy you fought when you unlocked on.
Was it?
Yes. Just a
What's
weaker
the-
version.
What is the weaker version?
What
What is the weakness for this one? I need help.
It was fire. I don't know if it's still fire. It was fire because it was On's unlock fight.
Give me a second.
Ambassador of Filth is wild.
He's weak to. His name's
Yeah,
Belphegor, and he is.
Belphegor is weak to fire, so literally kill it with fire.
Right, we'll
So basically, just toss the Joker when you get a chance.
Oh no, I was gonna do something even simpler than that.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Oh, hit him
funny
with a
about that
fire
weakness.
magatama.
I just realized something funny about that weakness. He's sitting on the toilet and he's weak to fire. Boy cannot
Yes.
handle his hot sauce, can he?
Well, no. Also, methane burns.
So I'm gonna be real. When you were scrolling through the items, I saw the item Nuke Cutter, and I did not read the word cutter initially.
You read an extra N in there, didn't you?
No. I read a completely different word.
Nuke Cuter?
No.
No, that's why I said you read a letter N in there where it normally wouldn't go.
Ooh,
No, it was a very, very different word.
Futaba Splash.
Yep.
Get good.
Futaba finishing him off. Nice.
Get good.
What's your guys' favorite hotel? Mine is the Ritz.
Ritz Cracker.
Well, you know, if you're blue and you don't know where to go, you better go where the fashion sits.
I may have read Nuke Cracker.
Oh.
Seems.
And the first thing that came to mind was Nuke White Boy, Nuke White Boy, Nuke White Boy, Nuke.
AKA all but one of our presidents.
Yeah.
Or specifically all but one of our presidents since about FDR onwards, somewhere around in there.
Yeah, basically.
For real?
Oh, there's one. I heard it.
Yep.
Did he just for real in the generic voice line?
Yes, it counts.
It wasn't even dialogue.
If we hear or see Ryuji say it, it counts. But it
I
must
respect-
be Ryuji.
I respect the hustle. Breaks last 5 seconds. That's wild.
Behold, the hyper-capitalist dungeon.
Indeed.
Yep.
All
You gotta
shall,
climb those things.
all shall work for the master. All shall die for the master.
It's not the
How
best
long is your lunch break?
choice. It's Spacer's choice.
"30 seconds.
Now you got time.
It's a 30-second lunch break. Enjoy your slop."
Bum, 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 bum.
Are we moving?
Oh, we
a
schmovin'.
treasure chest. Nope.
You know, this is
Echo,
poetic.
Wellington? How so?
Me, what I want to do to Brandon every time I see him?
Hey, yo!
It's a hydraulic press, not a mating press. That's real.
A press is a press.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Well, you know, the Constitution does, at least supposedly, support the freedom of the press.
Boom.
Sona.
Bang. Boomer!
It dawns on me how funny some of those Left 4 Dead 2 voice lines are nowadays.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I hear a boomer.
Boomer! Oh shit, we got a boomer!
I was about to say, me when Fox News.
Excuse me?
You need some new underwear, Lily?
No, I was stretching.
That did not sound like stretching, hon.
How long
That's
has you
not
just
like
known
you
me?
stretching your ass?
Why are we
How long
moaning,
have
says
y'all
Bree.
known me?
It's Lilith, that's why.
I know, hun. I know.
That's just the noises I make when I stretch.
We're just giving you shit. We know you're a succubus, honey. We're just giving you shit.
Listen, sometimes when I stretch, my back turns into a xylophone and it feels nice.
That's a sentence.
Lilith over here stretching, and then somebody comes up and just starts playing spooky, scary skeletons.
Well, something is sending shivers down my spine.
Brew.
Alright, simmer down a sigh.
Kichan used to do the same thing in chat. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Kichan was was one of our friends, Kiana, and that's the kind of stuff that she would pull.
Also, for those of you who don't know, Asai is a character that Solara played in my Dragon Ball themed Starfinder game.
I'm working on her in WWE 2K25 as we speak. I'm making a moveset for her.
Yeah, she was a Universe 13 Saiyan who got named after a fruit instead of a vegetable.
Her parents were stoners.
Yeah, hippie stoner Saiyan scientists.
That's a
ninjas.
fucking mouthful.
Hippie stoner Saiyan scientists.
They were also ninjas. They made their own product to use in
Heroes
their
in a
smoke
half
bombs.
shell.
Yeah. But yes, in the proud tradition of Oceanda Bardock, they were average warriors but brilliant scientists.
And fantastic ninjas.
Asai was an average scientist but a brilliant warrior.
This is true.
Because why the fuck not? Yep.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I was gonna say she wasn't much of a grower, but that would be a lie.
Yep.
You are unforgivable.
She is also canonically intersex.
I was gonna say, damn, I just had it, I had it in my mind and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Shit.
You'll remember it in like 2 hours.
I still remember who Asai's main love interest was in the game. The Prince of the Sai Imperium, who was represented in sprite form by Kaba. It was trained by the Kais and therefore had ultimate.
I'll reveal your true form.
He was a Sai Imperium paladin with the ultimate transformation.
Oh god, we got double cringe commodes.
Just fart on them harder.
And by the way, okay. And by the way, the rules that I used are still being sold by a group called Loading Crew. There's a lot of anime themes like D&D and Pathfinder related stuff, which I created a Starfinder conversion for.
Did it have to do with growing? Because that's the thing that caught my attention. Oh no! I know what it was. I love how Yusuke was like said something to the effect about hydraulic presses, and I was just like, can you imagine if a hydraulic press?
Yo, Doc.
He just pooped that money out.
Yeah, I don't know if I want it anymore.
He's just like,
He just pooped out $70.
Here's $70. They were in my ass.
Here's $70 in doo-doo money.
Doo-doo money.
I thought he puked it out, not shat it
No, he
out.
shat it out.
He's literally sitting on the toilet when he did that.
You know, I know the economy is going to shit, but that's ridiculous.
But this is ridiculous. You gotta say it like Jerry Seinfeld.
Where was he keeping that change? In the toilet? He just flushed.
No, I don't have to... Yeah. Also, no, I don't have to say it like Jerry Seinfeld, because Jerry Seinfeld sucks.
Yeah, that's fair.
In more ways than one.
And not in the fun way.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
A succubus is on her knees on the floor. Is it Tuesday already?
Well, what do you
it
have to
is
say for
Sunday.
yourself?
First off, that's not me. That's Lil Lim. Totally different. You laugh, but that's true. That demon's name is Lilith. And there is a Lilith in SMT. And they are separate entities.
I know.
Also, in SOT4, she has a really cool snake and doesn't wear any clothes, so she's cool in that one.
Yeah, Lilith, I think, is actually a lot higher level of a...
Yes, she's like in the 50s, I think.
What, so she's basically Vexoria?
Somewhere around there.
For a minute there, I almost misheard you and thought you said Vexalia, and I'm like, no, Vex has got more class than that.
The friggin' VTuber. The Lamia lady.
Yeah, like I said, for a moment I misheard you. I'm like, no, Vexalia is a bear with armor. His name is Trinket.
Oh yeah, Bert, do you want to hear what a size finisher is in 2K25?
Yes, but...
It's the lie detector. I refer to it as twisting bolt.
Excuse me?
I'm okay.
Because twisting bolt, for those who don't know, is her signature key attack. And I think the lie detector is a cool finisher that is underutilized because everybody thinks it's cringe for some reason.
I mean, it's not the overdrive, so, you know.
Resistance to nuclear. Okay, so I can't use nuclear.
So he's basically a complete counter to Makoto. Her whole
He's not
thing is...
resistant to physical. She still does physical attacks.
Well, her main thing appears to be nuke. So.
Yes, her main element is nuke. So yeah, make that guy shit himself.
Her main element is nuke. Her main element is... No, actually, her main persona element is nuke. Her main human element is Dami Mami.
Her main element is hands. Those things are rated E for everyone.
Okay, let's move on.
Hope you're vaccinated because you're gonna catch these hands.
Okay.
We gotta go for a little bit longer, TJ?
May as well.
Okay.
Listen, normally I'd be upset at you for beating up these Lilims, but I believe in equal rights, equal fights. Ah, yes, the synth bomb.
The weapon in flowers. That is very Eddie Guerrero in China of them.
Very.
You hit its weakness.
Bang!
You can go for its weak spot. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice dig.
Bang, bang, a boom!
Beat him up.
Run up and get done up. I don't need Kohinoor.
I wonder if there's a mod to replace Haru's voice lines with Demo Man from Team Fortress 2.
I think there is.
Just every time she uses her gun attack, kaboom!
I love her. Yeah, I love her so much. She's such a fucking psycho.
If I were a bad Persona user, I wouldn't be here discussing it with ya.
This is horrible.
Instead of a friggin' giant battle axe, give her the fucking Ulapole Caber as a melee weapon.
Maybe not the Caber. I'd give her the Claymore. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Haru is such a fucking psycho, and I love her.
Oh.
And to be honest, that's also probably why I ship her as much with Makoto as I do, because if anybody's gonna stand up to that, it's gonna be the Aikido Queen.
Show me your true form.
Buddy! Yummy are not cat food! How many times do I have to tell you that, Koo?
Not that.
I forget what.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Willem is weak to a stiff breeze.
On to the next.
Or, better joke, she's weak to getting blown.
Fair enough.
So much damage.
Got no counter argument for that.
Okay.
She's weak to that.
Okay, we said getting blown, not the grapefruit.
Go find a strong enemy.
I can feel it.
Oh, buddy. He is laying down on the counter in arm's reach. And looking at the edge for some reason.
He's contemplating.
Oh, it's another one.
Crap, it's Kira Bakala.
My son is the silliest.
What was this bastard weak to again?
Fuck you.
But the
I
grapefruit
don't
seems like
remember.
too much. It is.
Elephant.
That would be your boy Kira Makala.
Look like you can go for its
I can never forget that face.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Decently potent tech there.
Hey, we're fighting me. Oh yeah, one of the best.
He's point to bless. Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
Go down.
Toga is more accurate. That's fair.
Yeah.
Hamon is damage, but
Yeah. All that.
holy
Yeah.
attacks are just. Ugh.
Yeah. Although, with as much metaphor as I've played in recent years, it's almost a trip to see back to the instant kill group. After seeing it just be the light attack in metaphor.
Jesus.
And Joker's also really pissed off. He's gonna fizz and
Yep.
get hurt.
Can we attack?
Oh, it does say Nuke Cracker.
New cracker? I thought it's a new cutter.
It's a little firework.
Yeah, you probably got it mixed up with the...
I saw air cutter above it.
Yeah.
So it does cracker. I feel better for seeing it now, though.
Not this one. Never mind.
I would have felt awful.
Morgana's going down next turn anyway.
Oh no, Donna.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Banana.
That was awesome, Mona.
How is Morgana still alive?
Well, that last attack missed, so that's part of it.
And he recovered from Berserk. My boy.
You know, that's not an easy thing to do, recover from Berserk.
Look like you can go for its weakness.
True. I still haven't.
It really takes guts.
Little detail I like is the animation speeds up for their idol when they're enraged.
Yeah, they get really fast.
Come on, let me in! Let me in!
Oh man, coach!
Y'all just completely no-sold that joke, and I'm sad.
I didn't hear it.
I said Will was proud of him from recovering from being berserk. I just said that really takes a lot of guts.
Yeah, I said it was really difficult. You said, I got it. I got it. Appreciated it.
Nobody said anything. I'm kidding.
Hey, Xterra, if it makes you feel any better, I'm really proud of you for using the term no-sell properly.
Hey, look, I'm not a wrestling guy, but I know a few terms.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
The rest of us are wrestling folk, so... Fire Call is full of wrestling folk and Xterra.
No holding back.
I'm the Zoidberg in the group.
Let's go.
If you skip it, it still shows the grape Fanta. That's crazy.
Crushing the can,
Yeah. Hey, Keisuke, how would you say Paragon till death in Spanish? Although Paragon in this case, I guess we'd have to use technical.
We somehow managed.
for the lucha.
We can't let our guard down.
So I guess I'm asking for life in Spanish.
Okay, wait. What's the prompt here that you want me to?
I believe she is riffing Paragon till death / Renegade for life.
Yeah.
Dechado por vida?
Por vida.
All right.
You had to use the lucha turn there.
Oh, técnico por vida.
Focus.
And Renegade for life would be Rudo por vida.
Okay, I'm officially like well over the time that I need to.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about half an hour over the half an hour we were supposed to go over.
I'm sorry.
You just want to go back to the save room?
Yeah, how do I go back?
Good question. I don't know.
Oh, you can't go back.
Freeze
You've
it,
got
run
to go forward to
across.
go back.
Oh yeah, there's a terminal right there to your left.
Yeah. I'm sorry for keeping all over time.
No,
actually,
I was planning on going over
It's not
time in
my
the
fault.
first place.
I know it's not my fault.
And besides, he's actually not going that far, only about 5 minutes. He started late.
Yeah, that's why I said we were half hour over the allotted hour we were supposed to go over.
Yo, dog, I heard you like going half an hour extra, so I put a half hour in your half hour.
speedrun that shit.
Yeah. Let me on the fucking
Yep.
thing.
Yep. Been there.
Cue the
I feel that.
cue the friggin' TikTok meme run music. Boom, 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 boom.
Isn't
Boom,
that...
boom, boom.
I was gonna do the sonic drowning noise, but that works too.
Voila.
Okay, here we go. Let's finish this battle and then we can...
These are Corpo Robos, so I have
Model,
avoid.
Model
I would say avoid this.
They're all resistant to Fizz, I'll just tell you that right now. All of the robot enemies are resistant to Fizz.
so don't spray them with soda.
I'm sure soda would be.
Are they?
Resistant to wind.
Nope, wind resistant.
Has been lowered.
The ones that are weak to fire.
Give me a sec.
Nope, resistant to fire.
Nope. Resistant as well.
Might be Sire Nuke. It's
It's like it's Psy.
Ice and Psy. Ice and Psy.
Oh, Ice too. Okay. So yeah,
So-
soda would work.
So if you had Yusuke, you'd double up on their weaknesses.
It's all good. We can take them out.
Use them and then mindfuck them.
More of them.
5 more. Aye.
I'm sorry that
Quality.
line. I'm sorry that line out of context just sounds hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah, I was
Joker
just
just going. Joker just going. Kill him. It has all the energy of Jacob, Lou, and Vic on Game Changer going, you can come now.
I was. Doesn't Makoto have a nuke attack that hits everybody?
I mean, I'm sure she does, but like...
There's more.
Oh
Yep.
my god! Another wave? Oh, here comes Futaba.
Persona.
Behold, the power of the Lovecraftian UFO.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
These guys are. They're also getting progressively more and more health, too. The moment I say that, though, he finishes these guys off in 1 round.
He's fighting the entire corporate ladder as we speak.
Useful. Well done.
Also, I'm in the bathroom.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brain surgery. Me. Come on.
I'm out of the bathroom.
Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached. Employees are being dumped into that incinerator. Running this factory is people's lives. I'm gonna forget my father for this.
Capitalism, am I right, gamers?
Late stage capitalism, everyone!
Woo! I love my job.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
It seems.
There's
Okay.
a safe room. Oh, and you're right before the worst part of this dungeon.
Ah, yes, the airlocks.
You've gone to the one place not corrupt capitalism.
Spice!
Spice!
Except in this case, it has been corrupted by capitalism very heavily.
Yeah, I got corrupted by capitalism the moment Elon Musk put his fucking car into orbit.
This game came out before Elon Musk did that. It predicted that.
Okay, that's enough from me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and head on out, because... Yeah, unfortunately, I went over because I was trying to find a fucking safe room. I couldn't find one, and now I finally did, so now I'm gonna stop.
We are at the safe point.
Okay, let's go ahead send the raid off to
Like
somebody.
DJ After Dark up in here.
I'm gonna send you guys on over to Claude VT, who is currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So make sure you guys go send the bear man some love. I've been EJ Kisuke. Peace, love, gangsta shit. I'll be back on Friday with some more Hello Kitty Island adventure. Have a good one, now.
Hell yeah.
Thanks
And
for rocking
video.
out.
Later, y'all.
We're inside of a tornado.
I thought, oh,